Okay, I'm gonna get an early start in today because we have a lot of things ahead of us that we need to get through, and I'm let's see how today is gonna go. That's all we'll say about it. I'm not feeling very optimistic about it. Matter of fact, I think I've reached new levels of pessimism that I didn't think was possible. But luckily for me, though, I do have the memory of a goldfish. I'll forget about it in 5 seconds. Now, last time we played, we ended up with a... Yeah, oh, right. We ended up with a Guns of the Patriot, where I did not make one mistake, I did not make 2 mistakes, I did not make 3 mistakes. It was a series of mistakes that has led to this very unfortunate situation. And I spent some time reflecting on it. So, there's 2 things I want to do. First of all, I would like for us to basically do this mission the way that it is, and then leave, or basically leave right now, although I do think that this is not a good setup. Yeah, so I guess turn 20, right, let's try and with turn 20. If that doesn't work, we basically will go back to the geoscape, we'll have to redo roughly about 2 days, pick up this mission, and we're gonna stick with our gut. So, with that in mind, that is basically how we're gonna be playing things here. And then I'll talk about what we're gonna be doing today, because I really don't want to talk about it right now. So until then, let's see if we can clear this out the best way we can. And hey there, everybody, how are you doing? Hey Fjord and Narissa, Van, I do agree with you, Van. I actually really enjoyed this mission. This mission is fantastic. Because of the warehouse. But, you know, once the warehouse is over, it becomes a nightmare, especially if you cannot finish it in 5 turns, because there is this dipshit little doggo that has decided to hide. Okay, so let's talk about an exit strategy here. I think the best course of action is for me to get everybody inside the Mud Ranger wherever we can. I do remember Dieter and I do remember Vrijheidkamfer. Both of them are kind of stuck at the moment. And we have a whole bunch of people here in the back. But the problems don't end there. Yeah, I remembered that little fella. So, let's see how we can extract people, because we need to go to the Mud Ranger. That's probably going to be the #1 priority, and I want to be quick about it. It's swarming with enemies outside. We have chemtroopers. I spent a lot of time thinking about this today. I've had some time on my hands, and I reflected and I said, what did I do wrong? Because, to be fair, for me, a lot of this is still a learning experience, weirdly enough, because we have been doing this for like quite literally 4 years. But yeah, Jack Sparrow does introduce some complexities. So I like to take this as a learning opportunity so I know what not to do. And I started wondering to myself, why did we take a bunch of untrained slave soldiers to a Guns of the Patriot when I knew we could not finish it in 5 turns? The idea was we pop out, we kill everybody, and we get back into the Mud Ranger and leave. I saw the city map and my brain basically went on reset. So let's unfuck this up and get out of dodge. Can we get over here? We could. Can we get over here? We cannot. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it too much. I think this mission is quite fun. We did have somebody who went KO. Manello Rico. Manello Rico. I think I might have Isdar pick it up. Oh, cut son. Okay, we're smashing doors apparently. We're smashing doors. I do not like that. I don't know if we can... We could potentially go up here, but I think I'll get spotted with Erdal. I think I'll get spotted. Yeah, just as a reminder, the chemtroopers are everywhere. It is currently turn 20, which means that bug hunt mode is basically a reality at this point. Can I even go all the way over here? Ooh, Ranger danger. And we cannot sprint because that is not something Isdar is capable of. Let's basically evac everybody. We do have a few corpses we gotta pick up. We got a few weapons we gotta pick up, I do believe. Oh. Okay. We're fine. But yeah, we basically are skedaddling. That's the general gist here. If that doesn't work, we'll redo the mission from scratch. Because I kind of want to go with the punches I've been taking. Or at least the ammo that I've used up. How dangerous is this place? Not that dangerous. I wonder if I want to hide behind my craft. I think we might be fine behind our craft, but let's stick with the rest of the team. Although spreading out will be quite nice. Alright, Europe. Spread out. Hey there, Doomsday, how you doing? MC Dawson, I need you to go and pick up this gun though. I'm actually very afraid I'm gonna get spotted here. What mission is this? This is still the Guns of the Patriot. I'm gonna try and finish it by evacing as quickly as we can. What kind of missiles do you even get? I believe they're Seagull missiles, if I remember correctly. I think somebody pointed it out, but they're Seagull missiles. Still can make it inside the craft. It'd be nice if we could make it inside the craft. I know that Drunk Ruby at least could do so. But one problem at a time. Okay, and we need to get some people out. What no, you already asked that one. Oh god, I am very slow today. Basically, what we need to do right now is get everybody out and hope that this guy doesn't reaction fire me. They do seem to be very slow with reaction fire, but we did also establish they are capable of reaction fire, which is quite unfortunate. I think I might have Fari close the door. Okay, we could also potentially get Dieter out. And next up it would have to be Vrijheidskamper. Oh. That's not good. I kinda lack the people to close the door. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Alright, I don't feel very optimistic about this, if I can be honest. What other option do I have? Alright, Vrijheid, lag it. Oh no. That's the end of Vrijheid. That's the end of Vrijheid. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Rip. Man, that's a shame. Okay, so that definitely was below the necessary, Yeah, there's nothing we can do for the guy. There's nothing we can do. Alright, well, Vrijheid is gone. Oh. We just got naded. Wait, we're also getting shot at? Abar is... Nicholas is unconscious. No, Batar, okay. Yeah, so the problem with Vrijheid at the moment is he can't really move, and I need somebody to provide him with energy. Oh, all of them have been knocked out. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, and we're also gonna lose out on a whole bunch of weaponry and the likes. I'm starting to think that maybe this isn't all that feasible after all. How am I gonna get Vrijheid out though? That's the real question. Oh no. Yeah, the sniper spotters are currently getting me. Isdra also took a serious amount of damage. And we are on a time limit. The sad part is... Oh, I forgot somebody by the way. Monty Give. Oh no, I forgot about Monty. I think the real sad part here at the end of the day is that we have gas masks and they would have came in very handy. Okay, I basically would have to set up a whole set of new people. I do know that MC Dawson probably has been spotted. I do think I want to try and pick up an axe. I don't know if that's gonna work, but if we can axe through this wall, we might be able to have an easier time getting Vrijheid out. And then we will need something that basically stims. Something that provides us with energy. And I don't think I have anything that can provide us with energy, right? No we don't. No, we don't. We have absolutely nothing. That's stun damage. A tiny bit of energy, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Okay. I do think this is not looking too hot for us. I do think this is not looking too hot for us. They are in hunter-killer mode at this point, so that's also gonna be an issue. It's probably gonna get me whacked. I don't know if they can throw through the top cap. I don't know if we can get Vrijheid out. That's the next problem. I don't know if we can get Vrijheid out. It would be nice if we could. It would be very, very nice if we could. But yeah, I think basically we should just redo the mission from scratch and just blow up the center area and just leave. Fari has dodged a few bullets. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Fari out. Yeah, I think we're just basically gonna get whacked. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. I think we just have to redo it and just pretend the chem troops aren't there. Blow up the center area and leave. That's what my gut told me initially. Okay, we didn't get whacked. That's good news for me. But we're not quite there yet. Okay. So here's the thing. I should be picking up people. That should be step number 1. We should be picking up people. Okay. We should be picking up people so we can save them. Same goes for you, Ruby. We're not quite there yet. Yola, let's get you out, Viola. Thank you, Dieter. And we can also get Nicholas out. It'd be nice to pick up the assault shotguns, but I think that is going to be a secondary concern at this point, and I am going to need Drunk Ruby. Unfortunately, Drunk Ruby hasn't gotten the best melee, but we'll have to make do. The problem is, once I need to do this with... oh, MC Dawson doesn't have good melee either. Monty give, Monty take. Yeah, I don't think we can get Vrijheid out, and it really bothers me. I do know that we might have a advanced medkit on us somewhere. Do we even have an advanced medkit? I say yes very confidently, but the answer is most likely no. Alright, let's gather at least some shotguns. You have my support, good. All I need is a bow, I think. And we'll be golden. God, I said that. Let's say we need a bow. Now I'm doomed. They're coming. I mean... Alright, who has good melee? Who has good melee? I see 62. Up bottoms. Up bottoms will not have the damage. Muscle Mage? I mean... We could attempt it with a Yule Blade. We don't know how much... It might be clubbing time. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We'll try it. We'll try it with a club. We'll try it with a club. I might actually get spotted here. Or I might have already been spotted here. Okay. We have an entryway. How do you show the damage values? I'm holding Alt. Alt over a weapon. If you know the damage of a weapon, it will tell you. Or if you know about the weapon, it will tell you. If you don't know about the weapon, it will just show unknown. It's very handy. Especially with scaling damage. Okay, this is where things get a bit problematic. I have a plan B, by the way. What if we beat up Vrijheid? What if we just punch him, right? And then just carry him. Alright, Drunk Ruby. This is where you come in. I think we're almost out of time, just as a side note. I think we're almost out of time. Yeah, we might need to beat up Vrijheid. I'm trying to figure out if there's anybody else who might be able to help me out here. I'm looking at Ruby, and Ruby's quite exhausted as well. How about Cow? How about Cow is gonna help us out here? We'll do it with the quarterstaff. Oof, Pari didn't make it. But that also shows that we are practically out of time. We're practically out of time. We got our people out. Take a shotgun. Let's take a Tommy. Oh. What did we just spot? Who did we just spot? Okay, it's still the humanist leader. Good. We have Dieter. I don't think I can pick up whatever's down here. I think it's an assault shotgun. Yeah, it's an assault shotgun. Okay. I'm quite satisfied with this outcome. All we need to do now is basically leave somehow. Which is really difficult for Vrijheid, considering the fact he doesn't have any energy. Huh, well, that was easy. Okay, all that remains now is to basically, how about take a step? Rip assault cannon. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, this is the one. This is the one where we have to leave. There is no question about it. We have to leave now. So I'm quite happy with this end result. We did end up losing 2 hands, but we still got 700 infamy and we got everybody out. This is the best possible outcome. We did lose some items. We lost the 1 assault rifle clip, 3 assault shotguns, oof, and 5 electro flares. Let's buy some more electro flares. Oh wait, yeah, we can buy more assault shotgun drums. That's about 100k we spent, but that's okay. I'm quite happy. We got the version of mass destruction, we got idle, we got sleeping beauty, collateral damage, yada yada yada. We lost 2 Faris, surprisingly enough. But yeah, let's talk about what we're going to be doing today. I did postpone for a reason. It's time that we consider actually taking down ninja bases. I felt naively optimistic that we would have 2 additional days to spend. Sorry, 2 additional months to spend to kill before we actually have to kill the ninja bases, but they're sending out so much crap, so much spam, so many more outpost creation missions that I feel like now is the time. Now is the time that we go and deal with ninjas. We just have had quite a few casualties there, mostly on the freshness part, but also wounds. Like, look at that, Nicholas wounded for 23. Manolo actually is only 12. Vrijheid 14. Oh. Yeah, 14. So, let's talk about what we need to do for the ninja bases. I've been thinking for quite a while what will be a feasible way of dealing with them. And what can we do to make it a reality? And the outlook is quite grim. It is very grim. So instead of worrying about what we can do, let's focus on what we will need to do in order to be able to pull it off. How exactly does freshness work, by the way? What brings it up and down and what are the effects? Alright, so freshness, every single turn spent in a mission will cost freshness. And freshness is something that persists, I want to say, into the overworld, but it basically acts as fatigue. The more unfresh somebody is, not the shittier they perform, that's not true. So once they reach a certain amount of freshness loss, let's say you've lost about 70%, you only regenerate half your time units. You lose all of your freshness, you start suffering stun damage, which eventually means you're gonna get stunned. So you basically want to make sure that when you bring units, they're fresh enough to both survive the entire mission on that freshness, and they have enough freshness that they don't suffer the time unit penalty, that you only recover half your time units instead of full time units every single turn, or take stun damage. You recover it basically using facilities at the base. You basically don't deploy people on a mission, but also facilities will increase your freshness gain. So for example, once we have the pleasure den up running, everybody will gain 13 freshness a day, as long as they're not deployed. But yeah, otherwise you have items, such as the Buddha smokes, which restore a little bit of freshness. How did the guns end it? I decided to pick it up after turn 20 instead of 25, and we just evac'd. We ended up losing 1 additional soldier, but we got off very, very easy, luckily for me. Yeah, and some enemy weapons also do freshness damage, and some outfits have severe freshness drain. For example, if I were to go to, or I don't want to say tools of trade, your fighting crew. So El Admiral de Corazon has a freshness drain, for example, of... It's not telling me. It's not telling me how much freshness drain it has. I guess it's minus 12, and then the higher rank, the less freshness you lose. So let's say that if we're rank 6, which I believe is a mistress, we lose no freshness whatsoever. But yeah, many things do freshness drain, some do it higher than others. Hey there, Havoc, how you doing? Rank 6 is Queen. Ah, well, there you go. Queen, not a mistress, Queen. Pirate Queen, which is the highest one. Right. Yeah, so I talked a bit about the Sky Ninjas. What are we gonna do about it? I devised a little plan, which I believe is the absolute bare minimum we need to maybe have a 1% shot at clearing them out. Just to reiterate, a ninja outpost will have probably about 60 ninjas. It will have a whole bunch of tiny turrets, mini PD turrets. It will have assault ninjas. It will have 2 large 40mm chain guns. And that's about it. And it's gonna be a very painful mission. They have spotter. They have night vision of 16, give or take. Isn't it 0 to 5, so even the highest rank gal will take 2 freshness per turn. I think only the highest one. Yeah, and assault ninjas will also have CD pistols, which is a very, very painful and nasty weapon to encounter. So, in that case, there is a few things. We have to use indirect fire, like grenades, as much as possible, because if we shoot an enemy, they will know where we are for up to, I think, like 3 turns. And we have to reduce our visibility, so we're less likely to be spotted, which means we're less likely to be naded. We'll be playing around with line of sight mostly. So our first piece of armor that will be very important will be Night Ops. Night Ops definitely isn't the tanky armor, unfortunately. Let's see. But it does come with some Night Camo. Night Camo 5, which means that they will need about a visibility of 11, a range of 11 to spot us. And they will also have camo, by the way. We're gonna need smoke grenades. We're gonna need gas masks. Corner camping with stun batons, that's not gonna work, I think. That's not gonna work. Ninjas are very good at melee, so if we have to resort to melee, and there will be cases where we absolutely 200% have to resort to melee, I would rather use something like pikes, which brings me to topic number 1. Pikes. We have pikes. We have pikes. I don't know how long we've had them, but we have them. So let's pick up about 7 of them. I also will really enjoy using mortars, but I do believe mortars are susceptible to the same problem of being spotted if you hit a target directly. Pikes are a 1 range or 2 range melee weapon, which means that it's easier to hit enemies if they have high evasion, but don't quote me on that. That being said, we cannot use the airbus. It's just impossible to use the airbus. So we're gonna switch out the airbus for the pachydermy. Pikes is 3 range. Oh my. Well, there you go. That's even better. So yeah, we're gonna switch out the airbus for the pachydermy, but I'm gonna stick with my usual spiel of, haha, look at that. An airbus is cool and all, but I do want to keep it. So what we're gonna do in the meantime is we're gonna sell a frog. We're gonna get an additional hangar bay in 19 days. We're gonna sell the frog. We're gonna move the airbus to wherever the frog is, and then we're gonna go and buy a pachydermy. Now the pachydermy is 3 or 2 million. It's not cheap. So we're gonna have to spend money. That's gonna be fun. But I believe it is a necessity. So let's sell the frog. I'm a bit sad. I really enjoyed the frog, but we can just get a second piranha if I really want more. You're right, rank 5 is the max. Well, there you go. So you can't fully negate the freshness on the Corridon, I suppose. Just reduce the amount that you lose. That also means that Byzantinople is gonna get the Lochnar back, which I believe is Is she? No. What did I ship over? Kemi, right. So we're gonna get Kemi back. I'm gonna save our loadout in the primary craft. We're gonna clear it out. We're gonna unassign people. And probably means I unassigned this one as well. And we're gonna ship. Fernando can fly around for a bit. So yeah, I'll slowly but surely be talking about what the plan is here, because I'm somewhat unsure myself. But first of all, we're gonna get the Pachydermy. A 10-day streak, glad to have you around our Havoc. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. We're gonna need to liquidate money purses. We're gonna need to go and... I don't want to touch my glamour, because we're gonna need it for a whole bunch of things. I will probably sell a whole bunch of credit chips. And I might actually need to sell some gold bars. But before we do so, let's see what else I can sell. I've also debated if we want to take the gnome mining suit with me, but I'm afraid that the armor stripping is gonna kill us. Because I believe boarding guns strip armor quite nastily. Reticulan las guns might sound like a lot of fun. Let's sell some consumer goods. We have way too much of that. I'll probably end up selling the ship engines, but it's not gonna be enough. So yeah, the bottom line here is we need to start dealing with some of those outposts, and we need to prepare for it. I've done some rough calculation on what I want to do, which is probably unlock chainmail. Let me see. I got a little list here on things I want to do. I want to get chainmail. We need to get the iPhone, and we need to get cooking by the book so we can make our own dynamite. That is going to take about 25 days, I think, in total. Like, with all brainers assigned to it. And I also would like to pursue tech armor, even though tech armor is not going to do that much. And that will be an additional 20 days, so that is a bit out there. There's enough PA parts for power armor, but it does require me to research a power armor, but that's something else I'm also interested in, getting a actual power armor. The problem though is, if I want to get a power armor, I do believe we need, what was it? Oh god, I can't remember. We need a bunch of researches we don't have access to. We can also get the weak power armor, which is a unpowered armor, I believe. But yeah, it's not going to be good enough. Heavy machinery training? Yeah, the loader will be possible as well. If I want to get the gnome, we have a mad gnome that we can appease, and then we have access to a gnome mining suit. It's something I might actually seriously consider as a side note. Because it has a lot of armor, the gnome mining suit. Anyways, one step at a time. One step at a time. Yeah, I spend a lot of time thinking about it, theory crafting what is the best way forward, and there is just no good way forward. I think we need to take one bad month, basically. I think that's the general gist here. We need to take one bad month. A Psy-Molisher armor? Oh, that's cool. But the second month is gonna get better. I might also want to take Wyvern Plasma Gun with me, but we'll see. If you're gonna scout with Locknars, oh, I have a better plan for that one. I have a better plan than scouting with Locknars. You see, I've noticed something when I was going through my inventory. We have something called a Black Cat. And the Black Cat has insane camo. Like, we can deploy a Black Cat, and until a ninja basically hugs us, they will not be able to spot the Black Cat. So, we're gonna attempt to use a Black Cat for scouting. But yeah, next up, we could use Smokey for long-range fighters, but I prefer Night Ops. I think Night Ops has the same benefit, right? Night Ops have the same benefit as in a literal kitty. Yes, a black cat. Quite literally a cat. Let me introduce you to Cat. Oh, I can't. Which parameter tells you the effective range of a weapon? Alright, Bowser. I will pull that up for you. Let's say that we have an assault rifle. Assault rifle is a great example. So our effective range over here under analysis is the auto shot range and the snapshot range. These are optimal ranges. Anything below it and up until this number is quite useful. Sometimes you have a weapon that matches the default statistics, and then you just have to click on default to see the default breakdown, which is not available here, unfortunately. Ninja Warriors and up do have a 3 anti-camo. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm afraid of. That's the one thing I'm afraid of. Night Ops is 400% choking, so I'm not looking for choking. Yeah, I am looking for choking. But I say this very carefully. Does a diagonal tile count as 1 or 2 range? Neither. So range basically follows a circular approach. It's basically a circle. So a diagonal isn't a heart 1 or 2. I always count them as heart 1s, because I rather overcount than undercount. But yeah. We have gas masks that I'd like to take. I think the problem that I have with Smokey, and we probably don't know about Smokey. We don't know about Smokey. Wait, hold up. Smoke Ops gear, yeah. We don't know about Smoke Ops. But I think the problem with Smokey is that it doesn't have great night vision. But I guess that's not that much of a problem. Maybe we do gotta go for Smokey. I didn't account for that, but we can switch some things around. For now, let's get the Pachydermy at least. We're not gonna sell any Hilarium. I kinda would rather avoid selling my gold bars, but for now I think that is just something we gotta do. Let's sell some more credit chips. Treasure chest I do not want to sell. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? We'll sell some plastisteel. Okay, this will be enough for Pachydermy. Let's get it. Gonna be an expensive craft, but there's a rangefinder item, so you can sort of check. Yeah, they're still kind of their own thing. I think that's the best way to describe it. Mostly because it follows a circular approach. Does hitting ninjas with a grenade launcher hit as a count for sniper spotter? I believe only if you hit the enemy directly. I think the AoE damage doesn't. I think the AoE damage we do with it doesn't. We might also want to use the assault cannon pyroballs. Right. Before I kind of let this tick through, first of all we save. Second of all, let's go to our research, because we're gonna change our research around. The gnome is gonna have to wait. The gnome is actually gonna have to wait. So, I've been debating between whether we should try to pursue chainmail or we should try to pursue tech armor. Chainmail is nice, but there's a problem with chainmail, and that is that it's not bullet resistant, whereas some Sky Ninjas might try to melee me, in which case a chainmail will be more useful. So it's for me kind of a coin flip whether I want tech armor or I want a chainmail, and I feel like chainmail is pretty good. You can't just be chained to 1 mil. And that being said though, let's get some of the preliminary researches out of the way that I've been thinking about. We need studded stockings, probably. That's something I want to pick up. So we can craft it. I think this might have some cutting protection. I know the Durafred bra has. But let's see. I first want to queue up the preliminary researches I've been thinking about. One thing is Monster Eye. I want to learn about Monster Eye because it unlocks heat vision. And it's probably the easiest one to proc. Although security armor will be quite nice as well. Because it leads to modern personal armor, which is something we need if we want to get tactical armor. But then on the other hand, we also have heat vision, which is what we need for things like sniper gear and I guess smoke ops gear. So yeah, Monster Eye it will be. I can also just do security armor, I suppose. Doesn't hurt too much. And the gnome is gonna have to wait. We're gonna stop bashing on the gnome. What else? What else? So yeah, let's talk a little bit about the chainmail in this particular case. So I think we're gonna pursue the chainmail at least, which requires Soldier's Ubergal and Armored Corset. I do want to pick up the Armored Corset. I think we also would need to learn about Mutant Origins. So the Mutant Origins is gonna get 2 people and the Armored Corset is gonna get 2 people as well. Do we need Durafred for metal? Yes, we do. So 2 people for the Armored Corset, and then the Durafred armor is gonna get a bunch as well. Balls of you to go into melee versus ninja. So here's the thing, Silencer, here's the thing. Just because we don't engage in melee against ninjas means that ninjas will engage in melee with us, and that's what I'm mostly afraid of. We cannot just will ninjas to remain far away from us, so I need to at least keep that in mind. Hence, I at least want to have some type of option to hold the line if needed. So that if they show up to me, that we don't instantly get murdered. But yeah, Tuck Armor will probably be the more safe option. No Golden Ink, no Take Me to Your Dealer, no Monster Thief. Oh, Monster Thief. No Monster Thief, and no Tiger Tours. No Government Papers and no Girl Guide. And no Gun Almanac. We're really gonna go all in on these topics. Next up will be the iPhone. It takes about 30 days on average. So if we slap 15 brainers on that, it should be done in 2 days. But in my case, I will slap 5 on it and it will be done in 7 days on average. I don't really like that. If we do 6, it should be done in 5 days on average. Right. And then we have Cooking by the Book. I think Cooking by the Book is also a very important one, because this allows me to make dynamite. It will take about 25 days on average, and I think I prioritize this one a lot more. So yeah, let's get this one going. There's also the barrel bomb, but I do believe they're too heavy for us. With 7 people, this should be done... 7, 14, 21... Damn, if I had 8, it might be quite useful. Yeah, the gnome goes on a loot drinking spree to get my attention. That's clearly the most logical option here. That being said, there's a few other things I want to make as well. I've been putting off on this for quite a while. Let's make some fancy shells. I need 7 of... Well, let's make 8. We're also gonna need Yushenkas. This is gonna be a bit more frustrating, but yep, we need 9. The tech armor with helmet is 100% one choking. The problem with the tech armor with helmet in this particular case is it does reduce your night vision severely, and on top of that, tech armor does not provide good protection against melee. I'm very afraid of the Sky Ninjas meleeing me. That's the main takeaway here. That's the main takeaway, yeah. Maybe we gotta go for tech armor. Maybe we gotta go for tech armor. I mean, we have a pike. Yeah, we have pikes. We have pikes. We can have a dedicated pike unit. If needed. Sure. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. What else do I need for tech armor? What else do I need for tech armor? Tactical armor. Let's see. What else do I need? It's gonna take 20 days on average. That's the only thing I'm very afraid of. We need modern personal armor. We need security armor. We're getting that. We need tinkering. This is the problem. Tinkering. Tinkering requires optronics, which requires optronic parts, and all of this takes quite a long time. So, for optronic parts, I want to get 7 people going. Oh man, look at this. Cooking by the book is quite important, Monster is important, security armor is important. We wait with the muted origins, but I do need an armored corset. And we wait with Durafret. 5 people it will be. Do I need Monster Eye? I need it for heat vision, and we're also getting security armor, which we need for heat vision, and a bunch of other things. So I guess we'll wait with Monster Eye and slap 7 people on optronic parts. So that's gonna be step 1. That's gonna be step 1. Step 2 is getting the pachydermy up and running. Step 3 will be getting the right equipment, and step 4 will be thinking about what we're gonna be doing after we clear out the base, because there's gonna be about 15 HQs that we need to deal with. Yeah, see that? Outpost creation. I'm kind of wondering now. I think we tried using the Piranha against a APC, and the big problem with that is that the Piranha was not doing enough damage, if I recall correctly. But we should probably try again. There's our pachydermy. Say hello to the pachydermy. We're gonna slap in the primary Pyrocene craft loadout, and we're gonna make a few tweaks here. I'm quickly gonna assign some crew members, and we can quickly check out how this craft looks like. So this is why it's really neat, right? This is not the pachydermy I remember. I'm thinking about a different craft. Oh no. I'm thinking about a different craft. I'm scared now. I'm very scared. This is not what I remembered. I never bothered to double check the pachydermy. What craft am I thinking about? We're gonna go into quick battle. I think I might know which craft I'm thinking about, and I really don't like it. Let's abandon ship for the time being. Let's go to quick battle. I think I'm thinking about the Fortuna, not the Fortuna. The Metallo? No, I'm not thinking about the Metallo. Yeah, same here, Jagen. Same here. That's the one I'm thinking about as well. Thunder Horse? Not the Thunder Horse. Not the Fortuna. I'm thinking about the Deliberator. Yes, it is most likely the Deliberator. Where's the Deliberator? Come on, give me a D. Deliberator. Don't take that out of context, please. There it is. Yeah, this is the craft I was thinking about. I absolutely adore the Deliberator. I think the Deliberator is a fantastic craft. This is the one I would love to use against the Sky Ninjas. Alas, it was not meant to be. Also, this craft is emitting light, which is a bit of a problem, as you can see. But the bottom is pretty safe.
The logic is clear.
Let's get out of here. Yeah. People miss the bell, I know. And I do want to quickly go and check out the pachydermy. Where is it? I'm really shocked mentally. Didn't think about this. Yeah. Yeah, oh, okay, this craft is excessively emitting light. That's another problem. Oh, maybe it is a crystal in the stash, yeah. Maybe it is a crystal in the stash. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, just shoot me. Was the Fortuna with the 4 tails on the top and the bottom? Maybe. Can't remember. Okay, I think there's another way of doing this. Wasn't there a way to basically... Yep, there we go. Okay, right, the pachydermy, let's see. No, it still emits light. It still emits light. Uh-oh.
All is clear to me now.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well... That throws yet another wrench in my, in my plan. I'm, by the way, hitting L to enable or turn off personal lights, and it's not working. Aren't Fortuna, Bonaventero, Metallo, and Fuego pretty much the same? I don't think so. Will be. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. That's a very big problem. Yeah, I thought it might have been the robot as well. What about the Deliberator? We should double check the Deliberator. God, again, the wrong button. Hey there, Supper. We're trying out a few different crafts because apparently I don't understand that the pachydermy is a completely different craft. Otherwise, we would need to pursue the Deliberator, and that might already be a bit of a gamble as well. Yeah, okay, equipment is gone. Oh, that's more like it. Okay, the Deliberator emits 0 light.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
I think I can, Solid Nirvana. So the Deliberator does not emit any light. It's a possibility we can use the Deliberator, potentially. But then there is another issue. I don't think we have access to the Deliberator. What are we missing? A fast transporter. Yeah, I won't even count on that anytime soon. That's, again, very, very problematic. So, really, all the options I have available to me are terrible. Yeah, I messed up the pachydermy with the Deliberator. Well, crap. So, Also, I'm pretty damn sure that the window on the pachydermy, let's quickly go to the pachydermy here. This window up here, people can look through it. And we can get shot over here as well. We'd all have to huddle down in this area, and then if somebody walks up and opens the door, we're basically dead. The Liberator at home, yeah. That complicates matters a lot. That complicates matters a lot. The air truck is awful. I checked out the air truck. I hate it. I generally really don't like the air truck. If we were to go and check it out, I can show you exactly why. Where is it? Right here. Air truck. Like, I don't like this layout. It quite literally has an open back. And anybody can walk into our open back. There's windows here that basically expose you from either side. There is a elevator that emits light, I do believe. And you're not safe in the cockpit. You can get shot from all directions in the cockpit, but you cannot shoot back. That's just the rule of thumb for the cockpit, unfortunately. So yeah, it has an open back, it has exposed windows, you're nowhere safe. I really don't like that. It's pretty nasty. God damn it, why do I keep doing that? Abandon the damn ship. Yeah, so long story short, I'm concerned. Maybe we cannot deal with the Ninja Outpost without a proper craft. We can always send the convoy if needed, but the problem with the convoy is that basically we have nothing. We can always take a gamble, and I hate saying this, but we can always take a gamble that we basically do one of these missions, we take the convoy, we deploy, and then we just hope that they can't see us. Yeah, I don't like attacking during day if I don't need to, that's just... Like, I always prefer the cover of night as much as possible, especially with camo units like Locknars. What do we do though? That's the real problem. I'm pretty damn sure if we were to sit in the pachydermy, they'd just swarm me to death. Like, I think the problem is, if you fight ninjas during daytime, you're basically saying, hey, 16 ninjas that are on the map, please all shoot me in one turn and you die. And if that's not the case, then you're basically saying, hey ninjas, why don't you all throw grenades at me the second that they have a chance to throw a grenade at you and you die. Like, that's the big problem with ninjas. Without like having a solid defense and solid backing, you're just basically gonna get evaporated quite quickly. That's been my experience at least. The thing with the light in the craft, I remember I had missions in the airbus with light on inside. Probably an item. Just camp in the craft. Yeah, but okay, so I can camp in the craft, and what's going to happen is somebody walks up to my door, opens the door, everybody sees, hey look, there's people inside the craft, and they all just start blasting. This happens quite frequently, by the way, where they just walk up to your craft, they open the door, and everybody's like, hey look, there's enemies inside, and they just, I don't know, take a air cannon or something, and they just evaporate you. I wish we could lock the door, that'd be perfect. Lock it up. Oh man. I've had so many bad experiences with that. Like, I feel like the door is always a suggestion. If it has a door, it will be opened and you will absolutely get murdered. But yeah, since we now have the pachydermy, I do not know what to do. The pachydermy was supposed to be the craft that we could use, and it has a light inside. No, I see with the latest patch they made the air truck even worse now. Yeah. I hate how open the bottom is. That's problematic as well, because somebody could shoot in or walk in without you knowing. It's not great. So I'm trying to think what will be the next course of action here. I really don't have any. I guess we can always attempt some smoke grenades and just hope for the best. But we have the pachydermy, there's very little I can do about it. We'll all see why it's not gonna work. I know I'm gonna get absolutely hammered. We have a wasp. Let's go and deal with it. What is the codex craft? It's gonna be... I don't remember. Although it would be really nice to get by Codex Craft, there is just so little I can do about it. The Praenia cannot reach that. Well, okay, touche. I stand corrected. Come on. Come on. There it is. Let's get him. Yeah. Okay. All I can do is just hope for the best. Also, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get blown up here. Oh, not yet. Cool. The current one's the gold one. That should be the El Fuego. The Menace Cleft all have the same layout. Oh, well, there you go. Or it's the turtle? I won't know. We're gonna take a convoy. We're gonna go and say hi to the Wasp. This time we're gonna say hi for real. Yeah, it should be the turtle or the Fuego or the likes. Okay, let's make this nice and quick. I have a really bad feeling about this. Also, let's check out our unfreshness because I don't want to take unfresh units with me. Sorry, Sega and Polia and Nocturna. Also, I absolutely hated the Shadow Bat with its lights. I really hated the Shadow Bats with its lights. It was awful. I remember that very distinctly. It was awful. Let's get a bunch of Pyroman armors because we have access to them. We be Pyromanning. And let's make this a good mission. Yeah, the Shadow Bat is very nice for shooting from the dark. The big problem with the Shadow Bat is that once you need to move outside your craft, you basically have to step in the light. Just a suicide waiting to happen. Let's go for real this time. I think we can just keep rolling with some shotguns. I would like people to rock Electro Flares. I wonder if I should set up a default loadout, but I'll come back to that eventually. Yeah, I'm really concerned at the moment. It might not sound like it, but everything I've very carefully tried to come up with just basically fell apart within the blink of an eye. Even if you exit through the roof, you still have to step in a bright area. You still have to step in the bright area to get away from your craft. At least, if I remember correctly. We used the Shadow Bat quite a bit during... Was it the Red Cat? I think it might have been the Red Cat. Wasn't very pretty. Okay. More shotguns are required and off we go. It's gonna be a training mission, for real, this time. Not something dumb like I did before. And I did not count how long it will take for the convoy to arrive, but it's gonna be about 5 hours. So it will be a night mission. We have Yushenkas that are coming up, and we have Fancy Shells that are coming up. And we'll keep making some Chateau de la Mort in the meantime. Yeah, the worm is green. I hate the worm. I hate the worm. Okay, for now, crash site, let's go. So this house might have some enemies in it. I hope it doesn't. Oh, I do not like this layout, by the way. This is a really nasty layout. Okay. I'm gonna get naded. 100% certain we're gonna get naded here. Okay, this is not what I had imagined, unfortunately for me. This is not what I had imagined. We don't have enough camo, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, so maybe the Slayer gear is currently backfiring. I say maybe, but it most definitely is. I'm playing with fire. Yeah, we're gonna get murdered. We're absolutely 100% gonna get murdered. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Okay, well, Monty give, Monty take, right? Monty give, Monty take. So gonna get murdered. Let's get it over with. You promised us a suicidal ninja outpost attack today. It all fell apart already. Europe, it all fell apart already. There will be no suicidal ninja attacks. Not on my watch. But we need to do it. It's spiraling out of control. It's getting really bad. Which doors are being opened? Down here? Maybe. There we go. Look at him camping. Yeah, the Dreamcraft is gone. The dream is dead. Alright, well, I mean, we got some experience out of that. And with that, we are done. Not fantastic, but I think it could have been a lot worse. Tag it and bag it. Best kind of friend. Yeah, I kind of saw that happening in slow-mo. Kind of saw that happening in slow-mo, but yeah. We also have a Academy secret base over here. This little arm. Security armor, a class of expensive human armor mass-produced by Marsec and used by several major players. It is constructed from aquaplastic and thin impact plates over a skin-tight suit, which leads to heat vision. You've been streaming for an hour, you have literally missed nothing. It's just me basically finishing up the previous mission, which was the Guns of the Patriot. Let's assign 5 people. Guns of the Patriot, which basically was not too bad. The extraction, we lost 2 people. And then me talking about basically what we're going to be doing today for 40 minutes and crying about it. The damn pachydermy has failed me. Yet again. Right. What else did we finish? Optronic parts. Great. These pieces of advanced Starcode technology are forbidden to have without special permission. Naturally, we can use them to assemble all sort of rare stuff or sell them for monies. I'm gonna go and get me some coffee. I'm gonna be needing it today. This will take about 25 days on average. 25 days on average. I think cooking by the book is nice. Let's try to finish that ASAP. 25 days on average though will require 12 people. If I want 12 people, we need 8 more people. I think cooking by the books can wait for a singular day. And Armored Corset can probably slow burn. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna grab me some coffee and then we'll see what the 20th is gonna give us. Probably disappointment. Give me a moment. Actually, I'm kinda curious. I did pay attention to this. Right, I did. Okay. Yes, so let's see. Let's see. If we can proc a few researches, that would be great. Although I highly doubt it. We have fancy shells and the likes all in the making, which is quite nice. I was kinda hoping that by now we'd know how to make dynamite, so we could queue that up. Are you planning on landing? I don't think you're planning on landing. And there's a Tesla fish. Again, we cannot shoot that down because it's too far away. We have another sniper's last stand and loose ships sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. Let's go and check out these guys. I'm pretty sure that the game will find a way to absolutely murder me here. Now we are going to be dealing with nasties. I think we are going to be rolling with this entire squad. But this time around we will be using real weapons. Mostly. What type of real weapons am I talking about? I don't know. Also, I should probably research either an assault rifle or the likes. Something that we can use to hurt the enemy. Most crafts in this mod feel unfun. I don't think it's all that bad, but some of them are quite painful. I think some of them can be really neat though. I really do enjoy the... Also, let's keep in mind that Redmans are gonna be a pain. I do think... which one was it again? The little bird, for example, can be quite fun, or the big bird. For medical crafts, basically. For medical crafts. I also do not know how to speak anymore. This is gonna be great. I'm just listening to myself and I'm like, oh god, what am I even saying? More grenades are required. And I don't think we're actually gonna be able to buy smoke grenades. I want to start abusing smoke a lot more there, Kneffel. I think especially with Locknars it's gonna be quite useful. But we're gonna have to start with at least smoking the entrance to our craft. Okay. Let's do this for real though. Let's do this for real. Black powder bombs. We don't even need black powder bombs. That's gonna be that. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road, shall we? I don't think there's much else for me to talk about. We'll go in there, we'll kick some ass, we'll go out, we'll have fun. Fun is very important. Can't have fun without fun. Clearly. Let's take a few more smoke grenades with me. Let's also turn this into long coats. I feel a lot more safe in long coats. That is fine, although I would like some healing. Although the healing is quite heavy. We can run with one grenade. That's fine. Another long coat is required. That's fine. Another long coat is required. Neat. With the amount of smoke I laid down at the Reticulum base, it felt more like a proper military ops and not some janky pirate raid. Don't Reticulums have very good thermal vision? If I recall correctly, aren't they very good with thermal vision? Europe is gonna get some grenades. Don't blow yourself up, please. And then there's one more thing I need to check here in a bit. Let's reduce it to 2 grenades. So that we can divvy up the explosions. Okay. Yes, 80% thermal vision. I mean, we gotta train our throwing somehow, right, Estar? We gotta train it somehow. But yeah, we also will need to start training our throwing properly. Cora and Aedelus. Magnus and Remy, okay. Corda. Aedelus, so smoke grenade for you. Smoke grenade for you. Remy. What's the other person? Magnus, right, Magnus. Magnus. Magnus, there we go. Okay. With smoke in hand, we're good to go. We got bows and javelin for training. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess we're not training it at all. Okay. With Reticulum, you use smoke to block vision, not to make yourself or the enemy invisible. But the big problem is... Okay, so this is kind of the big problem. When you use smoke to block vision... This is very crucial. When you use smoke to block vision, the side with the higher thermal vision takes the benefit. Because you do not see where they are, they do not see where you are. You start moving around and they spot you before you spot them. They get to do reaction fire. Whip is the training's weapon, yeah. They start saying very weird things. I forgot to prime the grenades. Damn. Well, damn. But to do it... but the way to do it is not to go through the smoke, but around if possible. Again, you end up with the scenario again where if the enemy moves through the smoke, they will still have a better way of spotting you than you can spot them. That's my problem. As long as you're not aware of what the enemy is doing, let's say that you need 3 turns to move around the smoke, and an enemy can approach the smoke in 1 turn. That means you have 2 turns where you're unsure whether or not they can see you from the smoke. But that's just me. That's just me. I've just had so many bad experiences that nowadays it just basically boils down to me being very... Hey, look, we got a commando with a bow. Oh no, shit, it's a bow. We have to kill him. It's the only way, we have to kill him. And we can go all the way up. How about we go all the way up? I think it's gonna be fine, right? We see nothing. Anyways, I'm doing a lot of talking, let's do a lot of playing as well. But yeah, that's my big fear, that's why you quite often don't see me use smokes. And when I use them, it's probably done in a very weird way. That's the whole reason. Ah, son of a bastards. Grenade, grenade, grenade. We need all the grenades. And I have not anybody who can really throw them. I might need to go and check what the hell I'm hearing, because I think one of my kids is kicking the wall. Oh! I am amazed that the guy could see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means that he has a night vision of 16? Okay, that is slightly terrifying. Night vision of 16, you say? Okay, now the game is just taunting me. So awful. I'll drop a grenade. We need to pick up the... We need to pick up the live grenade and put it in our hand. Look at me just casually putting it in my belt. I might need to check out why the kids are kicking the damn wall. Okay, this is highly concerning though. This is very, very highly concerning. That also probably means that that rat can see me. Okay, and it also means that I basically can't make it down anymore. 15 at night, unbelievable. That means that was exactly 15. No, it is what it is. It is what it is. This is not gonna end very well, is it? I think Azuria is just gonna die. Sorry, Azuria. Oh, you can actually still shoot me. Ah, bastard. He waited. He waited for the most opportune time to do that. Well, that's okay. I waited for that opportune time. Let's get another grenade. We'll just keep nading them. We'll just... Not enough time units. Okay. We'll just get like 500 grenades going. It will be fine. Yeet! Yeet! No. That's on me. But yeah, I'm actually very afraid that this is just gonna backfire, and we're just gonna have a really bad time here. Yeah, we got shot so much. Holy crap. Blow up the cars. I don't even think we can blow up the cars, but we will absolutely try, I suppose. Yeet! There you go. Damn, night vision of 15. We were right at his range. MC Dawson. I would like for MC Dawson to do a little bit of the old rack deck bang bang. That is not a weird code. But yeah, I am very worried Azuria is gonna die. And that's just a loss I will have to take. Right, I do have MC Dawson. If we were to pop up, this rat will shoot the living crap out of me, and I'd rather not. I want one more grenade. One more grenade and I'll be satisfied. One more grenade and I'll be satisfied. That wasn't a very satisfying grenade, but I'll take it. Okay, we have a little bit of a smoke grenade that's gonna pop. I do believe I had another smoke grenade on somebody. But I probably shuffled them around in such a way that I cannot use it. I just now realized there might be hope. There might be hope. Yeah, there's the smoke grenade. All hope is dead. All hope might be dead. Bingo. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just bombed the living crap out of them. Well, that sort of worked, I suppose. The downside is the former commando over here can't really see anything. Right, so my spotting idea is not gonna work out that nicely. That is unfortunate. Too bad that the cars can be damaged. I think they can explode. I think I've had it one time before where they actually did explode, but maybe maybe I'm misremembering something. Maybe it was just a landmine. Okay, so now we basically have to hunt down everybody else, and the problem here is that my Locknars, hey, Muscle Mage is awake again, are supposed to be able to spot enemies, and we're not spotting anything. Not spotting anything. Okay. Let's fall back for the time being. I don't like having a group of isolated Locknars nearby. Especially considering the storm rats. I'll move them down here. So considering how cramped this craft is as well at the moment. And then we're just gonna make sure that... oh, no need to kneel. Just gonna make sure that any threat that approaches us, we kill it. Oh yeah, we still had that grenade. Yeet. I'll take it. Anywho. We got quite lucky. We got quite lucky there weren't more of them. For now, Muscle Mage is alive. Barely, but she's alive. And I was planning on moving all of these people away. I think I might just keep Drunk Ruby. I think I might just keep Drunk Ruby, yeah. At least to cover for the Lochnar. But that might backfire as well. We'll see. Okay. Let's see what this turn is gonna give me. And I wish we had more Lochnars. Where are they? Where are they? Hey, we got one. We got one. We got two. Yeah, close enough. One more volley for good measure. Sweet. Alright, let's use a bow. Let's use a bow. Man. Barely did anything. That's fine. Let's get New Catcher out of here. Probably got to keep an eye out on this passageway. We did hear a bunch of doors open, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's make sure that our former commando is not gonna die though. Where the hell are they? Where the hell are they? That's a new highwayman. It's a new one. Huh. Oh, you can also pass through the back. You know, I don't like this mission. I really don't. I think we might just might as well just take the former... No, wait. I've done this before. I took somebody out and then it turned out that we didn't get him. Let's just play this patiently, I suppose. Let's have Muscle Mage run out. Let's have Roy run out a bit. Yeah, so I was kind of hoping to just play this with a bunch of reaction fire and flares, but that opening with the cars really threw me off. There's an enemy up ahead. Let's go. I might get naded, but we'll have a good laugh about it, right? Let's just make sure the fire doesn't mess with me. More than it needs to, at least. Okay. Let's do this a proper. I say let's do this a proper as I set up a shooting gallery for both sides. Okay. Nobody's checking this particular angle though. I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, this particular angle. Okay, without much further ado, let's have these guys move all the way to the back. If one of them has an RPG, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. And then angry, then very, very angry. Okay, let's go. I don't know why I made a coward save. I must say, there is barely any enemies here. It's very confusing. I expected way, way more. Yeah, there's definitely an enemy in this direction. Close enough, I suppose. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about how much the fire is spreading. Yeah, it helps me feel calm as well, although I do save scum like a coward. There you go. Especially with grenades. I just have zero faith in grenades. Hey, that's a Ratman, by the way. Alright, let's yeet yet another electro flare. Yeah, close enough. I don't know where our friendly friend went. Somebody bled out? There we go. The red is helping us train. Fantastic. Korra up bottoms. How about you take a shot, Korra? Thank you, Korra. Atelius? Alright, Atelius. He has a bow. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Can you believe it, Istar? Can you believe it? Rigged, I tell you. 100% rigged. I hate that red. The red is taunting me. Well, if the red is taunting me, there is only one thing left to do, and that is, yeet! Oh god. Come on. I have enough grenades to level an entire car, but please don't make me use an entire set of grenades. Alright, okay. Third time's the charm. Magnus, be magnificent. Also on the car. Well, on the bright side, I'm sure it's gonna work at some point. Grenade-proof car though. Impressive. Very impressive. Didn't think they existed. Okay, this mission is starting to carry on though, quite unfortunately for me. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Don't make me scout. Don't make me scout up ahead. He's back. He's back again. Yeah, sure, Korra. Okay, out of range. Alright, Europe. This is your chance to redeem yourself. Oh, damn, the guy is ready to redeem himself. Amazing. Oh yeah, that rat is a goner. Okay, now all we need to do is find the last few enemies and we can go home. Although I really would appreciate it if they actually came towards me. But since I don't have much of a choice, let's deploy a clearance team. Drunk Ruby, unfortunately you're part of a set clearance team. I would like for you to... use an auto rifle? 68. I should have given everybody a bow, right? I would like for you to use a heavy shotgun. There we go. But I also would like you to rock a knife. Oh no, I don't speak Cyrillic there, Pan. Sorry to disappoint you. Ah, problem solved. Problem solved. Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap up this mission. I think we had a pretty good run. Okay. I don't think we can get rid of this area. We got good experience, quite happy with that. That's not funny. We need to go. I mean, I say we need to go, but basically we need to equip ourselves and get ready to slice and dice if needed. Daggers out. Atelius, I would love for you to join us, Atelius, but I don't think that's the right call here. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I have zero faith in this. I have no faith whatsoever. Cora, you're being deployed.
Is this going to be much longer?
No. Okay. Let's get the preliminary area nice and secure. I'm pretty damn sure there's an enemy just hiding and not doing anything. They're just chilling. Let's move out some mobile flare units. Cora is gonna drop the gun. And the knife. I feel my slave soldiers are gonna be fine, everybody else probably isn't. We heard a door. Where? Where's the door? I don't know. Could be anywhere, by the way. Could be anywhere. Yeah, I'm very disappointed with what's happening here. It's gonna be very, very hard to spot the last enemy. But with a little bit of luck, we don't need to. And he'll just disappear on his own. 99% certainty it's gonna be a storm rat. Oh, well, that just broke. With 99% certainty it's gonna be a storm rat, which is problematic. They're not very easy to beat up. Yeah, this is not how I imagined this mission will turn out to be. Or turn out to go. He's just camping? He's just camp... Okay. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Sure. Sure, bastard. Yeah, so this is kind of what I've been afraid of, that they're just hiding inside the buildings and they're just basically waiting for turn 20 to pop around so they can blitz me from behind. And that isn't even outside the realm of possibilities either, ironically speaking. Okay, and with that we are done. Good job everybody. Let's go home. Let's go. I mean, I'm just saying, come on! What is this? He must have waited there for 19 turns without even lifting a finger. 19 turns without even lifting a finger. Just for that one particular moment. Okay. I'm pretty damn sure there's gonna be even more enemies, but we'll see. We'll see. Unbelievable, 19 turns. Yeah, there's one more. Where is he? I like how I checked those 4 buildings first. He's down here. Okay. Let's wrap this up. And what should be a storm rat as well. Done. I cannot believe it. Nobody died. It's a miracle. Charlie didn't get experience, Rainer didn't get experience, and Cow didn't get experience, but everybody else did. And we got ourselves a former commando, right? Yes, we did. Fantastic. Time to recruit him. In the meantime, tag it, bag it, and ship it. We know the drill. We got a bow. Ugh, might as well sell it. Before somebody gets the wrong idea, right? I don't know about rifle summary. Worrisome. Worrisome. Did I actually sell the bow? Did I actually sell the bow? Oh my god, I actually did sell the bow. Unbelievable. You didn't see nothing. That being said and done though, let's go and recruit. Former commando. Let's reclaim some coupons that I forgot about. And let's also do some trophy related stuff. I was also thinking about butchering, maybe butcher some mega spider corpses. And let's see, what about trophies? Nothing, okay. In the perfect world we would get military supplies, but well, this is not a perfect world. Yeah, I cannot get it down to a feasible time frame. Okay. Let's see. Copper coupon. We got a hunting bow. Oh no. Hunting arrows, 48 Fungo, a Fuso blade. A 6-shooter drum, I don't care. Police revolver and ghetto guns can go as well. I guess we'll kick out the Fun and Go. I really don't like the Fun and Go, but we'll keep it for now. Officer's pistol. Ugh. And the hopper is still doing hoppish things. Former commando has been hired. Fantastic. Okay, let's quickly down this thing. Piranha ahoy. And that's our next mission. Now we're not gonna use the convoy. Maybe. Can't escape the boats, yeah, exactly. This is problematic. Don't do it. Just leave. An organ grinder. An organ grinder, really? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. Last time we did an organ grinder, it didn't end very well. This time we have the pachydermy, which means it's probably not gonna end very well. If I want to do an organ grinder, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy some more chem coats. I'm gonna go and we have plenty of gas masks. Yeah, let's at least buy the chem coats and figure out what we're gonna be doing next. And this month is gonna end on a very low note. But yeah, the organ grinder is gonna be painful even with 8 people. But the way that I'm planning on doing it is smoky gear will be nice. Smoky gear will be really nice. I want to know about the thermal vision of the night ops. 25. Also, our research is not proccing. Did you die to the dogs or the ghouls last time? Both. Today is Ninja Day. Today is supposed to be Ninja Day and then the pachydermy kind of screwed me over. Also, we need to do some prepping first. It's the prepping that's quite important. It's gonna be heat vision, cooking by the books normally, and optronic parts. Now, we didn't proc optronic parts. I'm gonna reduce that to 8. We're gonna put some more people on. Yeah. I'm playing with fire over here, funnily enough. Yeah, Ninja Outpost creation. This is why I really need to deal with Sky Ninjas. Notice how busy they are. They are incredibly busy and it's not gonna get any better. We have a Black Talon. Let's go and deal with him with a Brienne. I am very afraid of that, by the way. And a Comms Tower. We are absolutely gonna be doing the Comms Tower. Yeah, I don't like talents. I think this talent can absolutely just straight up kill me. Or the Piranha. Oh, there you go. The talent died. Good riddance. A Megapole Cruiser. I think we might be able to deal with the Megapole Cruiser. I don't know if it's quicker than us, but it's something we could attempt. I say very carefully. I just basically need all the points I can get. We need many, many points. Let's grab the Patchy No, let's grab the convoy. I was planning on doing this with the convoy. It's gonna take about 10 hours to get there, which means I might have already screwed up. We'll see. Innocent Damsel. 2 more Loknars. 3 more Loknars. 4 more Loknars. 5 more Loknars. All the Loknars. And Dictator. Hey, Dictator is fully fresh. Neat. I want to see if we can do this. I don't think we can take down a I don't think we can take this thing down. Alright. The police is after us. Direct hits. Ooh, okay. As long as we don't get shot, we should be fine. And we got him. Down they go. A Megapole Cruiser. This will have Megapole Pigman, which is going to be a bit of an issue. I don't know if we're going to be able to deal with the Ghoul Town. I'd like to deal with the Ghoul Town. And we have a Comms Tower that we need to clear out. So, first things first. I think we can do the Megapole Cruiser before we do the Com Cruiser though, or the Comms Tower, the Com Cruiser. We are waiting for the Organ Grinder anyways. Okay, let's get the Megapole Cruiser going. I am so boned with this thing. I am so boned. Mostly what I'm gonna be needing is a few poison gas grenades. But I also will need something to deal with the pigman. We got electric lassos, yeah, which is a way to deal with the pigman, potentially. You say that, Europe, you say that, but Ghoul Town has been quite awful. It has mistreated me before and will mistreat me again. Do not underestimate the Ghoul Town or you're bound to get annihilated. Gag reflex, okay. We got some Night Ops, Tech Fest. Ghoul Towns are pretty awful early game. I think even mid game they can be pretty awful because they're large maps, they're messy. And if you're unlucky and you cannot find the last enemy who hasn't broken yet, it's just gonna be like... You're running after your own ass the entire time. Bio damage. Bio damage. Hey there, Wobble, how are you doing? How about we use gas balls? Not if you have the Zeppelin. I mean, I'm pretty damn sure that 9 out of 10 times if you were to deploy the Zeppelin, by the time the Zeppelin arrives the mission will despawn. Well, unless it cannot despawn. We'll take some javelins to satisfy Isdar. And then proceed to not use them at all. Yeah, we got electro lassos, we have poison gas balls if needed. I think we're lacking a few gas masks, unfortunately for me. We need to make a few more. Hallucinogenic gas grenades is another possibility, but for now, let's go. Takes 0 hours to get there, by the way. Nice and quick. Okay. So, we got the less pistol, which is always quite nice. I think Connor is never gonna engage close quarter combat, so let's keep him in the back, let's give him a poison gas grenade, and let's make sure he uses the reticulum las gun. Selman over here. Yeah, this works, but I would like a different weapon. We're gonna be using the pistol. Where's the pistol? Where's the pistol? And some gas balls. I really do like, there is a particular craft that allows you to basically shoot people on the walkway because it's as high as the walkway. It's not the Zeppelin, I'm thinking about a different one. Is the brazier and skull mask better than the shells and dust mask? The gas mask is better, yes, definitely. The brazier serves a different role compared to the shell, so the brazier actually gives a morale recovery of 2 per turn. Are you training the Bug-Eye Sai if it doesn't fight? Yes, I mean, I'm supposed to be training it every single mission by just stabbing a few times, but sometimes I tend to forget, because, you know, I have the memory of a goldfish. I have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah. Let's do some long-range fighting if needed. If needed. Let's hope it doesn't boil down to it, but if needed. Gag reflex? Sure. You can lasso as well. Right, javelins. I almost forgot about the javelins, can you believe that? And then we have Sylvan and Verisol. Let's get 1 poison gas grenade and then we, well, leave it at this probably. Hop hop. Let's turn them into melee fighters. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take the tech blades, which I am unable to find by the way. Wait, I guess I didn't have a tech blade. We're gonna be using Yule blade. Might not be as good, but probably good enough. We'll use a few javelins, we'll try to close the distance and see what's gonna happen next. Their primary role is gonna be melee. And then we have Rita Phillips, that should be fine. Oh my god, there is even light in front of the craft. But once you're outside, I guess it's gonna be fine. I really don't like the light on this craft, I really don't. It's so terrifying. Alright. It remains a mystery how I missed him, like practically point blank. But I'm glad that we spotted it before it was too late. Because yikes, that scared the living crap out of me. Yeah, I really don't like the pachydermy for night missions. But that's fine, I mean, that is a bit of a problem if you prefer night missions over day missions and you have one of these awful crafts with awful lights. Oh boy, here we go. Why are you guys using poison balls on that? That's awful. Hey, did somebody say poison gas grenade? Kinda killed the light mechanics. I mean, yeah, I still think there is a good use case to be made for light. Especially if you don't have sufficient night vision or the enemy has superior night vision, but besides that, probably. Ah, oh, come on, Salmon. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Oh, it wasn't enough actually. I think they're gonna panic. I think that's the main thing. I think they're gonna panic. Let's see if we can actually go ahead and spam some terror. There you go, perfect. And then last but not least, I do believe I have some javelins to throw. Now watch this have zero effect. Watch this have zero effect. That'd be funny, won't it? Spoiler alert, that will not be funny, it will be awful. And Rita cannot do that either. I can always attempt to lob out a grenade if needed, but good luck with that. And also, holy crap, Gag Reflex does not have great freshness. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a few bits of damage here. The other option is to get a grenade, but I don't think a grenade is gonna do any meaningful damage whatsoever. Let's Daka him a whole bunch. But I figured it won't get past his armor. Okay, we'll see. That was just unfortunate timing. Okay, he's leaving. He's coming back. There's a fourth guy, just chilling about. Okay, so they definitely didn't have a morale break from the poison gas balls, which is kind of what I was hoping for. That's unfortunate. Yikes. Don't do that. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, oh. Yeah, so that's a bit unfortunate. I kind of was hoping that would make a difference. So I should just poison gas them. I should just poison gas them, yeah. I might be able to hit him twice. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm done messing about. I think I'm done mucking about, yeah. There we go. See? We can do some javelin training. Easy. Now, the easy part is over. Let's move on to the more frustratingly difficult part. Let's see if we can kill him, and then we have to worry about the Megapole officer. He will maybe shotgun... He will absolutely shotgun me back. Who am I kidding? Let's see. One. Oh god, how would I even calculate that? Okay, yeah, I can calculate it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god. So difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 10 steps to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can only attack him once and then we basically will need to skedaddle. I can actually mind control him. Hold up. I think this is a bit... I was gonna say overly optimistic, but here we are. Okay, yeah, so there's another Megapole guy right behind him. That's the problem. That's the problem I've been worried about. Okay, I think it's time for us to at least attempt to smoke. Line ourselves up. Someone can attempt to fall back. He'll probably just fly through the smoke, but we'll see. He survived that, surprising. Very surprising. And let's get a flare on top of the car. Let's get a flare on top of the car. Okay, that's not gonna work. At least we're doing our first bit of mind control, so that's quite nice. Good riddance. Let's see how that's gonna go. Yeah, I'm too worried about this. I really am too worried about this. Okay. Okay. So the good news is there is somebody on the right who seems to be panicking. The bad news is the bad news is There's two over here. There's one on the right and there is... Sorry, one on the right and there's one on the left. Which does create a bit of an issue. I can attempt to just poison gas grenade him, I suppose. I can also try to whip him with the whip. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, I need to stand all the way over here. And that's not good enough. It's okay. Second time's the charm. Okay, good. I don't know where he went. That's scary. I also don't know where that guy went. Okay. This might get very awkward very quickly. Maybe the smoke, the poison gas balls weren't that great of an idea in hindsight. Yeah, he's right there. Maybe we can keep him scared. Maybe. Let's just hope that... Oh no. Vine. I'm sorry, Vine. Didn't mean to do so. Let's hope it's gonna be fine. I'm worried about the police shotgun. Okay, that was a... That was definitely not a pigman. That's just a wolf. A doggo. Okay. We'll do what we do best. Get shot in the face. Good. Okay. Pigman is next. Let's terrorize him once. Mind control? Not enough energy. Okay, we'll do another terror. And that failed. That's fine. This time around we can whack him twice. Alright, let's keep hunting. Let's also patch up some of the doggos that got wounded. Let's also patch up some of the doggos that got wounded. I like how those two people don't have any healing. Actually, matter of fact, did I... Yeah, I might have curtailed most of my healing in favor of advanced medikits. Alright, Farasol, next turn. And then let sleeping dogs lie. That is very true. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit worried, but we'll see how this plays out. I'm a bit worried, but we'll see how this plays out. Well, the good news is, I found somebody. Apparently we damaged him? And with that we are done. That went better than expected. 6 dead men loaded, 6 hostages taken. Nice infamy, by the way. Maybe we gotta cap Megapole more often. We got some voodoo for Gunner, and we got a whole bunch of cool goodies. Tag it and bag it. But the freshness on gag reflex, something I kinda forgot about. We need to keep that in mind. And we need more javelins. The javelins were surprisingly decent, weirdly enough. Surprisingly decent. Okay. A ninja crawler on an outpost base creation mission. Let's go to the comms tower. Okay, so the comms tower is going to be relatively easy, right? The comms tower is going to be relatively easy. Let's take a peek at our own freshness. So gag reflex is not going to join us. Connor can join us and everybody else will join us as well. This mission is going to be pretty straightforward. We're going to go in, we're going to cap everybody in the tower and then we go out. Unfortunately for me though, I don't have that many tech vests available. It'd be nice if we could, but let's for now focus on things like... ooh, I take it back, we have 3 tech vests. We have many tech vests. For some reason, I forgot how many we had. Alright, tech vest for everybody. And then we have Connor. I probably want to buy maybe a few additional electric lassos, but it feels a bit overkill. So let's buy 2 electric lassos. And then we go and we probably will attempt to just stun and cap. So no javelins, a blade is okay. I think I want to go with the quarterstaff. It's been quite enjoyable, but I also would need to keep in mind that maybe... Oh, wait, hold up. I do want the sawed off back. Right, the quarterstaff. And then I also kind of got to keep in mind that maybe a stun baton is a good option as well. For those enemies that are going to be quite pesky to get. A gas mask and a Durafrag brass are going to be quite important. I need more gas masks, right, but to reboard my craft, I need to fix it as well. Right, for now let's apply this across the board. Unfortunately for me, the sawed-off shotgun is basically going to be my backup plan. Do I have more .8? I am missing .8, aren't I? Buckshot. Doesn't look like it. Oh crap, what am I doing? What am I doing? We got one more person for the pachydermy. Let's take Dictator. Ah, right, Dictator is occupied. Let's just take Gek Reflex, that's a good one. Donatello can't join us either. Maybe I'll use a Ishani? Sure, yeah, sure, we'll get Ishani going. She can stay outside and make sure that nobody's gonna whack me from behind. Okay, let's use that. Without much further ado though, I think it's about time that we dive in. Let's make it a good capping mission. Also, I'm thinking about maybe taking, I was gonna say a kettle prop with me, but nah, we're good. Yeah, we're here to cap, and cap we will. Okay, let's go and dive in. We'll be there in about an hour. I guess that's an advantage of the pachydermy, we can be nice and quick. Okay. I'll probably need to be a bit patient here. Okay, it's the Geo unfortunately for me. I kinda was hoping that maybe it's gonna be the Academy. I do like the Academy. But yeah, this might turn out to be a bit more painful than anticipated. Okay. I don't know if they can see me. Don't think I'm very excited to find out either. I am playing a dangerous game, staying this close. And I'll probably end up getting whacked here. Okay, let's see how this turn is gonna play out. Somebody's gonna take severe damage. I know how these Geos operate. They jump out of the tower right on top of my troops. Alright, remember, the power of Bonk will compel them. Oh, well, it's awkward. Very awkward. Okay. Funny how there's no fall damage. I mean, I can appreciate it, but yeah. I know what you mean. I was gonna say, I should probably make sure they can do close quarter combat, and lo and behold, I should do close quarter combat so they can just do reaction fire, and lo and behold, he did reaction fire. Before I could even utter the words. Okay, just don't murder me, and we're good. What part of don't murder me didn't you get? Shotgun to the face, nonetheless. Ah. Okay, well, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, the stun batons are not gonna be useful against the guild officers, as far as I remember. You need approximately 2 whacks to down them if you're lucky. Might be more if you're unlucky. Okay, I'll read that to quite a bit of damage. As in, you know, hop, watch your HP drop right to the ground. We got some Uwu Voodoo we're gonna be spamming. And Ishani is just gonna watch them. I need to know whether or not they're planning to drop from the top of the roof. That's her purpose in life right now. Okay, we might get naded, which will be unfortunate. I do want to try to get a bit closer to the door in case I need to. But otherwise, let's move on. Okay, that's one. Okay. That's 3 of them on top of the roof. That is unfortunate. Bonk. Yeah, I saw that guy pop out. But yeah, this is basically how we're going to be doing damage control for a while. I'm kind of busy. Alright. 70%, it's not even supposed to be that bad. I think we just got very unlucky there. Very, very unlucky. Really? Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got it under control. We have the situation under control. No need to panic. Field engineer is quite important though. No need to panic. Stay calm. We got this. Okay. I mean, I'd love to beat on her, but I think for now what we need to do is basically make sure that this area is secured. I think I might also be able to range her, right? Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's back up a bit. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, we just get whacked a bunch. Or shot. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Yeah, they have a mission, alright. They have a mission. We'll do some terror spam, which clearly will fill, or freshness is drained, which clearly makes a lot of sense. Okay, damage control. Damage control. We're almost done. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Okay, damage control. We got this. Oh, hi! Yeah, overstunned. We hit him. And that's it. Since they have full-time units, they will just punch me a bunch if I fail to stun them in one fell swoop, and that's why I like the quarterstaff so much. We just basically pull out the quarterstaff and just whack them from a distance. Okay, so this does put me in a very awkward spot at the moment. This does put me in a very awkward spot at the moment. With 2 people roaming about outside that I can't really do anything about. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Mr. Grenade Launch. So I think I'm just gonna pop him. Actually, that's good enough. Let's fall back for now. If they're gonna bleed, they're gonna bleed. If they're not gonna bleed, then, well, they're not gonna bleed. It's that simple. Don't need to make it more complex than that. Guild team leader? Wow, 3 guild team leaders. That's a decent amount of guild team leaders. Then we have Isabel, who needs to go down here. Yeah, the grenade launcher is somebody I'm kind of concerned about, but it's not the end of the world. Actually, I want to pick up this body. Drop it off. I'm gonna get shot in the rear. Isn't that gonna be funny? Okay, let's see how this plays out. We have 2 more floors to clear out. Yeah, there you go.
Ridiculous.
Oh, That's not great. You have 2 more floors to clear out. Kinda wish I knew what was inside this room, but we'll leave it be for the time being. Let's move on to the next one. Yes, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say he has a shotgun. That doesn't sound right. That's 1 down. Next. The team leader is the least concerning one. That's another one that bites the dust. And done. All we need to do is now basically clear out 2 enemies on the outside and we can go home. Yeah, we can go home. That's him, and that's him. Now luckily for me though, we can just run up to them and say hi. And then tell them to go and sleep. One more, that's all I need, 1 more. Come on. Come on, chart. And with that we are done. 2 enemies surrendered, 14 bodies seized, 19 hostages. This is what we're after. Big money. Big money. That was probably the first mission that went somewhat okay. Could have gone a bit better, but somewhat okay. So yeah, just to quickly reiterate, we're quickly gonna sell this. If I were to sell these prisoners, and we probably need to, that is 400k. The engineer we absolutely are keeping though. The engineer we absolutely keep. Well, I say that, but no point in interrogating him yet. Maybe we'll kick him out as well. Either way, for now, we tag it and we bag it. This is probably the last optimistic mission of the day. 2 recon expeditions that we need to process. Got some scrap metal. Probably a small oh, Soylent. Let's kick out some Soylent. And that's good enough apparently. No more room in prison, to be expected. 5 guild team leaders, that's way too many. Let's kick all 5 of them out. 7 GOs, I will probably enslave them. Some security guys, I will probably enslave them as well. Guild hostesses, I'd love to pimp them. Unfortunately I cannot until we learn about pimpcraft, which might be interesting. And we will be changing one of the bases to have a large prison, but that's in the future, not now. We got the status of the apocalypse, we got 2 ruffians and 2 troublemakers. Man, I'm not doing any of the interrogations I wanted to do. I really want to do them. That's 15 slaves. That's a good amount. Blow away. Military police, government agent, humongous raider, mechtoid, sectoid, siren, ho. Baller, baller, baller. I need to interrogate him relatively quickly. I probably will queue him up. We'll kick out the drifter. And I guess we will kick out a ghoul. Although a ghoul can teach me about the surgery unit, which will be an incredible win. Yeah, maybe we gotta collect 4 ghouls and just interrogate 4 of them. Yeah, I really should do a lot of these interrogations. We'll kick out the labor. There you go. 204k. That being said and done though, let's go and quickly process some guild personnel. We have to do this quickly, by the way. Oh god, that's gonna take a while. Okay. So the reason why I'm saying we have to do this quickly, I want to process them before the convoy arrives over here near the Tesla fish. And we still have the... oh, look at that. We still have the Ghoul Town. Still have the Ghoul Town. Panagitius Acostandorius has arrived. Or new slave, or new free soldier. Great stamina, great freshness, great all around. Wild, eagle eye, tough as nails, lucky, basic gun follower. The usual stuff. Let's have him do a bonding ceremony and he's ready to go. For now, crash site, let's do it. So yeah, this is gonna be a trainings mission, a pretty straightforward one at that. I really need to create a loadout, right? Let's call this General, and then we call this Rubber, because that's gonna age so well. But yeah, I probably would need to make a few tweaks. Just a few. We need more exquisite lingerie. We definitely will need more exquisite lingerie. Let's kick that out, let's kick that out. Also, let's have long nose in a long coat. Okay, without much further ado, tap, tap, tap. We don't have enough shotguns for everybody, but every little bit helps. Yeah, so there you go, I ran out of shotgun. And then we'll do reaction fire. I would say with bows, but I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Sure. No, it's not gonna be good enough. We're here to stun. We're here to stun. A whacking stick. Punching fist. Another punching fist. We'll beat him to death with that. We'll beat him to death with that as well. Baseball bat. Baseball bats will be the better option. Okay, okay, good enough, good enough, good enough, right? Maybe we can use a melee attack on, for example, the combat shotgun. I think the Tommy has a melee attack as well. Okay, let's get going. So yeah, the mission is pretty straightforward and easy. We flare our enemy and then we set up a firing line and hope for the best. I should probably scan around my craft real quick. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Oh, Roy cannot do reaction fire. And neither can Drunk Ruby. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. I think there's gonna be like 2 or 3 enemies. And I would like to shoot a few of them. Let's hope that we're not the ones that are gonna get shot at though. Yeah, and there's also a sharp guy. We gotta beware of the sharp guy. He might do some really nasty stuff here in a bit. He could sneak up on one of my Locknars and just basically tap them quite aggressively. And that would really suck if he did. Oh, and a drifter. There you go, there you go. Okay, who got damaged? Only a little bit. Alright, only a little bit. So who still needs experience? Plenty of people. That's really awkward. That is really awkward. I mean, in theory, I can pull out a whole bunch of people, set up a secondary firing line over here, and then have her walk into all of these people. One gun did not sound like a stun weapon. Those are the shotguns, and they actually have rubber pellet shells. So don't worry about it. It's fine. There you go. Also, I noticed that there is still a drifter about, so... Oh, there he is. He picked up the snubby. Of course he did. Okay, Monty give, Monty take. Kemi. Damn it, Kemi. Reiner is fine. New catcher doesn't need it. And with that we go home. Not the training mission I had hoped for, but I mostly blame the general layout of the map. Tag it and bag it. And we did get a bunch of Nightingales. Nightingale is a fantastic condemnation because every other level gives you night vision, which means you can get up to +5 night vision if you max it out. And I'm somebody who loves hiding in the night. We got additional chem codes, so that is 9 apparently. I do not know how to count. Yeah, look at that mess. Happy warrior, people say that you rule with an iron fist and a heart of gold. You may be a pirate, but you know that a plundered treasure's value lies in its power to lead to a world where the earth is a haven for the brave and the free. Aww. That is adorable. I'm just going to point out that I was about to click on this mission so we could go. Oh, that's annoying. That was really annoying. I was primed. I was ready and primed. Come on. Come on. Yeah? Yeah? Any day now. And there we go. Okay. So basically I was waiting for the other craft to show up so that we could grab some gas masks. Because I do believe I'm too short. Tap tap. Wait. Oh, we have just a bunch of them laying in our vaults. Okay, well in that case, let's take the pachydermy. Let's get some more gas masks going. We get 8. Now we're gonna slap a bunch of people aboard. So I'm kinda gonna stick with my original plan, which is to just play this based on violence, because violence is superior, weirdly enough. We're gonna take Dictator with us. A bunch of people are gonna walk around in tech vests, which worries me quite a bit. We can also use the Shani, but I don't really feel like using a Shani. I'm also thinking about maybe taking Connor with us. So the goal here is to just be quick. We're not gonna cap, we're not gonna play this safe. We dash in with a sense of murder and mayhem. And then we dash out. Starting with Selman. So Selman, take a tech blade. Fantastic. And I probably also would need to take something else like... I wanna say a combat shotgun. We'll see. We'll just have to use it one-handedly, which kinda worries me. And then we're gonna repeat this a few times. Let's not forget about the healing. The healing is gonna be very, very crucial. And let's not forget about the chem code. The chem code is also gonna be very crucial. I actually don't think the combat shotgun is gonna work. Maybe we'll use this thing. Yeah, I think maybe what we gotta do is just roll with sawed off and leave it at that. Why do we not have stims? Now that I think about it, one thing that I absolutely would adore to have, and I completely forgot they even existed up until this literal second, is stim packs. We'll be rolling with those. Okay, I should be rolling with those. We have a shotgun. We got Medis. Don't you need to contact Laputa to buy stamps? I really do not know actually. I really do not know. Maybe. Okay, without much further ado, I think we're all geared and set up to go. All we need to do is fix Chart Vine. I do want some people to walk around with combat shotguns. Blunderbusses will be quite nice as well, but it's easy to expend all of my ammunition in a fell swoop. Okay, and chem codes. Chem codes for days. Chem codes for days. I do not think, or I do not know whether or not we can do this, but I'd like to try. I don't think we need grenades. I do definitely need more ammo. And since I am lacking ammo, I'll probably use the Bandit SMG instead. Or the Uzi. The Uzi. Yeah, let's use the Uzi. Okay. This is gonna backfire, but yeah. More chem codes. Somebody doesn't have a chem code. No, we are running with 9 chem codes. Everybody got the gas mask? Sweet. Chem codes can go in the backpack? Wait, so we can do this? Type is a code. I wonder. We should play around with that one day. We can try this time around, I suppose. If it just fails, then we just, I don't know, redo everything. They don't work if there is the same type as luxury fur. Yeah. I mostly just am afraid that it doesn't. Oh crap! It doesn't apply because it's not being worn. Maybe I'm just paranoid in that. Well, I apparently am paranoid in that regard. We are missing somebody. I think I was gonna take Dictator. We are taking Dictator with us. I guess we can take Drunk Ruby, although Drunk Ruby does not seem like the right call. Maybe we will run. Yeah, let's take Drunk Ruby. Screw it. Let's go. And Drunk Ruby is somebody that's also gonna walk around with a combat shotgun. Some grenades, some more grenades. Oh, where the backpack? That's a good call. Didn't even think about that. There we go. That's a lot better. I don't know. There we go. Do it like that. One thing that does slightly scare me at the moment is I have no energy recovery options. It is finally time for us to pull out the Atom Beer. It's been a long time coming, but the Atom Beer is here. Right. The Atom Beer is here. Unbelievable. Took me long enough. So yeah, we're gonna be using the Atom Beer for energy recovery. Can't believe it took me this long though to come up with it. We don't need electro flares, we don't need poison gas grenades. A regular grenade will be nice. Also, I don't know if the reticulin lasgun is really gonna be all that meaningful. Let's give him a shotgun. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Connor, but I need somebody with thermal vision. We'll try to play very carefully with Connor and hope for the best. Hope for the best usually is a very bad indication. And I want to make sure that we have the maximum amount of time units available. So let's avoid doing weird stuff. Okay, this is not a great way to do this mission, but this is apparently how we're going to be doing this particular mission. make the best of it. Yeah, I want to maximize the amount of available time units, so okay, and off we go. It's gonna be a day mission, which is fantastic. Okay, where's the damn building? Right behind us? No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, right behind us, okay. Okay, so there is a good chance. Oh my god, I really do hate how this looks. There you go. There's a good chance somebody's gonna be hiding inside this little building. 100%, yeah, 100% somebody's gonna be hiding inside the building. I don't like that. I do not like that. This is a death sentence. We're gonna have to basically take a bunch of shots in our faces. I think we're doomed. I don't have a positive outlook at the moment. I don't have a positive outlook at the moment. Oh no, not the barrels. I'm still tormented when we blew up our own barrels by accident. Still tormented by that. Okay. No, no kneeling. I can't do reaction fire anyways, but yeah. We're so dead. We're so boned in dead. Watch this. Yeah, notice how it spawned inside my craft? There we go. There we go. You know, this turn wasn't all that aggressive, to be fair. I'm good. Bad dog. Really? Can't believe it took me that many turns just to cut through a wall. Let's go. Oh, that's a spore launcher. That's a spore launcher. Right. So, there's gonna be a bunch of enemies here, which I'm not very excited about. I'm pretty damn sure those enemies are gonna be absolutely aesthetic. I don't know if we're safe in here. I kind of am tempted to say no, we're not safe in here, but it's not like yeah, I mean, we could get to safety. Safety in numbers and all that. But it is going to be crowded. It's going to be very crowded. Maybe Connor will just need to remain in the back. Inside this building. Together with Dictator. I'll probably get dog out. I'll probably get dog out. Yeah, we saw a second enemy. That's not good. Oh, that was merciful. Oh, go away. Research. That's a different researcher, by the way. Okay, our armor values are being aggressively stripped. I think I might need to destroy this door. Nah, we're fine. No, I'm... We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Really? Okay. I was really hoping that that will be enough to deal with him. Let's destroy it. Okay, never mind. This is a waste of time units. Wow, I didn't realize the door was made out of plastisteel. That's incredibly cruel. Yet here we are. Apparently cruelty is the name of the game. And that's not enough time units to go from A to B. I deserve that. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling this. Okay, there's the Google researcher. I don't want to say I was looking for the guy, but I definitely wasn't not looking for the guy. I think we need to ignore him, which is gonna be problematic. But somebody would need to go up here and close this damn door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have very little faith in this. Aggression is high flying. I mean, to be fair, every single turn counts, and the more you linger, the more you're gonna be at a disadvantage. And speaking about disadvantages, I kinda would like... Oh, Connor's taking damage. Surprising. Yeah, I kinda would love to already be gone, but good luck. Yeah, somebody's gonna pop out and murder good old Connor. Okay, I don't have any better options or strategies. Bug eyes, right, bug eyes. That was slightly surprisingly useful, so we know there's at least 2 ghouls upstairs, but let's watch Connor die here, unfortunately. Okay, 4 enemies upstairs. 4 enemies upstairs. There's a reason why I really want to take Attenbeer with me. Because we're moving fast. We need to move fast. Okay. Let's... I want to say let's ignore the guy that we just saw downstairs, but I cannot ignore him. I'm afraid that Isabel might get dug out. Farasol is starting to run out of energy quite quickly. I'm doing too much sprinting with Farasol. Actually, Drunk Ruby, why don't you join? Oh crap, she's taking damage already. I'm starting to think that maybe wearing it in your backpack? Do I have a good comparison? Not really. Maybe it's just bad luck. Bad luck on the rolls. Okay. It sucks for Farasol and Isabel. I think they're in serious trouble. I just haven't found that many Bloodhounds yet, which means they're definitely gonna jump me. Not yet. Where's the Bloodhounds? I don't think that's the guy we saw earlier. Okay. We should have this. We should have this. No, 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 no. Son of a... Yeah, okay. I was supposed to go upstairs. I didn't realize that the dictator was blocking. So, yeah, that was awful. Okay, let's have everybody head upstairs. We can figure out the rest later. Alternatively, I can always go and pick her up. And take the freaky gal with us. That's a backup plan potentially. If we can get the freaky gal out of this, I'd be happy already. Oh, I am now blocking the staircase with... nice. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. One baby step at a time, right? Maybe he'll come back down. I doubt it, but maybe he does. Wait, I did move... Yeah, I did. There you go. Rip. Rip. Parasol killed. God, I hate bloodhounds. I hate them so much. Absolutely just executed in 2 hits as well. Can you believe it? Looked right at him. Did nothing. Okay, now we have to finish this mission. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, I guess we just need to push, push, push. Okay, please, please, dictator, please move. I really don't like ghoul towns. Ghoul towns are probably like one of the worst freaking missions you can do. Absolutely nasty. Okay, let's drop the Uzi, take this person with us as much as we can. Not that it matters anyways, because I know I'm gonna get doggoed. I can't even turn in place anymore. Can we just not do this mission? God, it's so awful. I think once you have better gear available, it becomes a lot more doable, but I just hate it. Just hate it all around. Okay. We're now upstairs, which means that the hunt continues. Which unfortunately is a absolute nightmare to do. For what's worth it, the deep miner can solo it. I wish that would be true. I wish that would be true. I'm pretty sure if I try to solo it with the deep miner, basically what will happen. Let's go and say hi. Basically what will happen is we just basically are failing to move and we just die. From chem damage. I cannot believe it though, that was awful, that was truly awful. I was trying to be so careful with the doggos as well and he just showed up behind me. Yeah, at this point I really just can't simply say, let's leave. I'll be back for you there, freaky gal, I'll be back for you. I think this is where we're really gonna hurt. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, the spore launcher? Really? Yeah, okay, I don't think we can do this at all. Okay. There you go. Please don't shoot a spore launcher at me. We know about the bloodhound below us. I kinda wish I could take advantage of that. Oh, great. Well, it's not meant to be. Not meant to be. Okay, well, in that case, I might as well just, yeah, and then there is the whole problem with, this being so finicky. I'd rather just not do this mission, to be fair. I'd rather not do this mission, to be fair. Oh. Okay, it's just a regular ghoul. The catwalks are probably one of the most annoying things, yeah. It really is a combination of not really being able to hit enemies, enemies being able to hit you relatively decently, and then there's also the damn smoke. I don't think we can do this. Like, I just do not like... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Salmon killed. I don't think we can do this. I should just avoid these missions. Maybe until we have smoky gear. And do it with smoky. But even then, if you do it with smoky, I'm pretty sure it's still pretty painful. I really thought we will be in a better spot at the moment, but really, I don't think you can do this without smoky gear. How's it going? It's going awful. It's going awful there, Emperor. Like, even using a bug eye as a way of spawning around with thermal vision, it's just not good enough. You just end up hiding your bug eye because of all the nonsense that's happening. You could just do it as a raid to liberate the freaky and go. I mean, it's possible, it's just... It depends on your craft location, I suppose. This mission will be much more enjoyable without the cradles on the 10th floor. Absolutely as well, yeah. Absolutely as well. I mean, I could do this without the catwalk. I mean, we can do this without the catwalks, but this mission will be more fun without the catwalks to worry about. Yeah, armor, cleanser armor will work as well. I just rather not do this. I just rather not do this and leave. I really thought with 8 people and camp codes it will be enough, but that's not enough. You actually need proper gear for this. So we will get smoky, and on top of the smoky we end up with... camp codes. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that will help here. Besides camp codes, I don't think so. I need a ghoul. I've seen a single ghoul display. Ice, if you need a ghoul, one thing that I found quite useful is trying to down a sandcrawler. If you can blow up a sandcrawler, if you see one, they basically will have ghouls aboard. iPhones will help a lot here as well. But I think you're still at the mercy of the catwalks, which is awful. It takes bravery to retreat. Yes, it's a very humiliating defeat and retreat, unfortunately. I was just really hoping that this would have been it. I know we've done one before because I was being stupid. But I felt like I was being sensible this time around and it was still not enough. Makes me weep. Let's make some javelins. We got 15 slaves. How about us learning loot modes? A loot mode? Overcome with erotic fantasies, you tried to molest some gals in the mess hall. Now your face is all hurty. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, so much crap. We need to deal with Sky Ninjas. We need to deal with Sky Ninjas. More than ever before. We're still waiting on some research that is not popping, unfortunately. If it doesn't pop now, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Cooking by the book, roasting iguanas on a stick, or frying fresh Carnosaurus eggs is sure fun. Reading isn't. But nitrating glycerin with white fuming nitric acid, for example, beats that hands down. Well, that's good. Okay. Next up. What was next? I forgot. Safety goggles? I mean, I'd like to believe that we need safety goggles, but no. We need to tap the Golden Codex at some point. I think, I hate gold towns. It's like Guns with Patriots where you're punched for going slow. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I fully agree with you there, Rotten. You get punched for going slow. The payout is probably a freaky gal if you're lucky. I think I'm past the Sandcrawler spawn levels. Oof. We might need to pick up an interrogation or two. I want to get the Ruffian done, so we don't have to worry about Ruffians anymore. But I really also would like to get my hands on... Why can I not do Optronics? Why can I not do optronics? Uh-oh. It's the cool scientist. Ah, I see. We did it. No, we did the optronic parts, I believe. Which is the big problem. Crap, I just unlocked the manufacturing thing and I forgot what it is. Let's make a bra. We have a bra, what else do we have? Dynamite! Right, dynamite! That's what I'm supposed to make. I can't believe it took me that long to figure that part out. I don't think we have access to the servers yet. We need to wait a few more years. Or whatever. Let's make the Durafred brass. Also, making 10 of them is pretty silly. Let's make 8. Now watch me never actually use them, so that's gonna be funny. That's gonna be very funny. Okay. Heat vision, heat or thermal vision, is employed by electronic sights, like those normally used by human carapace and powered armor, but it's also a natural feature of various beasts, aliens and monsters. Alright, time to get smoked in our ops gear. 2 people will suffice. And optronics. All the computation in Empire technology is based on the so-called optronics or optical processing. It is somewhat analogous to old Earth electronics that we learned about. Ah, I cannot speak. I cannot speak. What's wrong with me? Tinkering. That's the one. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. So I needed to learn about optronics, right? For that I needed to learn about optronic parts. Or did we already do the optronic parts and then I queued up optronics? I guess I did, yeah. Alright guys, that's it. I'm calling it for today. This is not gonna end very well. This is not gonna end very well today. I can't believe that. Yeah, we did queue that up. We did queue that up. 6 people in the Durafred armor. Let's do 2 ruffians and 7 Durafred armor. And once we have tinkering, basically all we need for modern personal armor is also smoke ops. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there quite nicely. Let's keep pushing. Nothing's gonna happen, right? No, Istar. We are doing the biggest and most important things possible. So, real quick, Durafred Bra that we just made gives us some cutting resistance. It's only 5%, but anything goes against Sky Ninjas. We'll also get armored corsets eventually. And do we have more exquisite lingerie? We don't. That's problematic. Uh-oh. Well, whatever it was, it's dead now. Armored corset, made of strong leather and menacing with metal studs. It protects your gut from getting stabbed in a grotesque fashion. Also, stab protection. Still working on the other things though. Okay, mutant origins and monster eye. Well, we don't really need a monster eye, but mutant origins. Take me to your dealer is actually quite important. Let's make some armored corsets. We can only make 4 of them. Ah, Reaper Heights. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was expecting it as well for it to be Sky Ninjas. I was very surprised how quickly it blew up. The blasphemous port. Stench, scum, darkness. In the beauty contest for slums, the blasphemous port will place dead last. Clean food, clean water and clean air are available commodities here. Human life is considerably cheaper. One can rub up against plenty of shady characters here, willing to do anything for a hit of crack or a couple of chips. Couple of chips. Smoky protects the eyes and lungs against smoke, allowing for better prolonged abuse of smoke screens and providing better visibility in smoke. So yeah, that's the one. That's the one. And even that might not be good enough. But we need to produce some smoke ops, I believe. I'm missing chemicals. So let's get some let's buy some chemicals. Security corridors are completed. Security corridors are completed. We'll go and fix that here in a bit. Let's first buy those chemicals. I need 60. Let's buy 100. No, no. Yes, let's buy 100. I need to make lots of dynamite. We're gonna be dynamite. And we need to liquidate some items. The end of the month is not gonna look very good for us. I can guarantee you that much. At some point I need to learn how a small ship engine works and then we disassemble our existing ones. I'll sell some reticulum plasma guns, although they're pretty good. We're gonna blow up like dynamite, exactly. I'm gonna blow up this run. We got the flame cannon. Ha! We got the flame cannon. I should probably at some point either research it or use it. Or maybe both. Got a bag of cash to sell and some 50k credit chips. For now though, let's go and expand with some plantations. Alley-up. And we're gonna do the same over here. Expand with some plantations. That's a misclick. That's a misclick. Ah! I can't believe I did that. Ah. Well, let me guess. The last time we saved was ages ago, right? Yeah. The last time we saved was ages ago. Kinda isn't. Oh no. So we're just stuck with this? I guess we're just stuck with this. No. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. Screw it. I'll quickly save just for safety measures, but edit to save. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Okay, we missed out on about a day. Hey, let's check out who actually attacked me. Let's go back to January. So what attacked me? I'm kinda curious actually. Yeah, they were ruffians. They were ruffians. Clearly all of this was just a ploy because I want to see who attacked me. Okay. Armored corset, check. Collectible cards. Oh, we've learned about Stonekeep. Maybe increase the autosave frequency. That's not an autosave, by the way. That's me saving. That is me manually tabbing save. Very frequently. Smoke up scare. Security corridors are completed. Let's go and buy some chemicals. 100. And then we're also gonna go and buy some, what was it? No, we already bought the chemicals. Let's go and make some armored corsets. We can only make 4 of them, but 4 is all we need. And then we're also gonna go and, what was it? Smoke ops. And we're gonna be making, I was saying 8, but I changed my mind to 6. 8. Yeah, 8. Easy. Anything else? Right, we were gonna expand. For that we were gonna sell. You can do both. Wait, you can actually auto, or there is a thing like auto-saving? There's an actual thing like auto-saving. Automation is having F5 be an unconscious reaction to ninjas. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think in all fairness that is a good reaction to develop because ninjas are awful. In OXCE, might need to check it out. Might need to check it out. Apparently llamas have a better natural chem and thermal vision than smoky gear. Hey, now that is cool. That is really neat. We gotta check that out. We gotta check that out. Okay, let's focus. This is gonna be very important. Good. Alright, very important. If I screw this up, I will not forgive myself. Perfect! You can have multiple autosaves. Autosaves, for example, every 5 turns and every midnight. Have we ever looked at Lamia armors? Yeah, we've seen the Hauler, we've seen the Scale Mill. If I were to research, what was it? I think we have access to Lamia boss thingamajigs. Or a Lamia. Right? Was it Lamia Enclaves? Yeah, it's Lamia Enclaves that will give me access to boss armor. Man, would be cool if we could research Lamia Enclaves, am I right? Armored corsets are done. Let's go back to Chateau de la Mort. A disciple of Twilight, a very tight-looking guy in a very sharp-looking suit, wants to join our band of merry folks. A Gal boss is fairly chem and choke resist. Are they? It'd be cool. It will be cool. Maybe it's time to research Lamia Enclaves. Gambling night. I'm pretty sure a day has passed, right? No, not yet. A looted somewhat reshaped armor of Raider Boss with its trademark huge spiked breastplate and night goggles. The armor is also contains a primitive anti-chemical kit. Well, I guess it does. I guess it does. There's our chemicals, and now we can basically get more smoke ops. Since I died petting a dog, alright, consider it done, Van. Any preferences? Otherwise, you can become our new hero. 200% smoke, 75% chem, it's not amazing. I don't know. Fighting crew. Yeah, you're fighting crew, right? No, tools of trade. I don't know how much the chem code lowers it. An additional 25%, so you can basically get 50% chem resistance. Any, alright, Van. Wait, hold up. Alright, here you go. The second. A Lamia boss is 50% chem. Oh, okay, that's cool. That actually is really cool. But that means the chem code is pointless. Didn't you die? Didn't you die, Van? Hold up, let me check this out real quick. So many people died. So many people died, by the way. Am I blind? Might be blind. Dickum, Chuck Norris. I thought we had another Vaughn. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Maybe I am misremembering it. Huh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you were the hero. You died as a hero. Now you're coming back as a former commando. If my slave soldier dead already? No, Rhyhide. We successfully saved you from a terrible mission, so you're fine for the time being. A ninja jet bike on a Oh, yeah, that's not gonna end very well. That's not gonna end very well. Yeah, look at that. Bounty hunt level C. Bandit warehouse. A bandit warehouse? Really? Okay. Alright, I guess we can go in. And just beat a bunch of them up. What's the best armor I'm allowed to take with me? Barian Boss. Boss. Neat. Otherwise we have Adventurer, El Admiral de Corazon. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, and warrior gear. Okay, I think we're quickly gonna run this with a bunch of gals. I'll take some boss armor with me. I think we have 2, right? Yeah, we have 2. Sylvana is quite experienced, so she can take the El Admiral del Cortesan, right? Mistress, perfect. Yeah, and then we gear up. Boss, Raider. Another boss, and then the rest is gonna be warrior gear. Done in no time. No bug eyes though. Sorry bug eye, you're gonna sit this one out. Cheeky breaky. We'll take Tamamo with us. We'll take Tamamo with us. Tech is better. I'm not allowed to take Techfest with me, am I? Oh my god, I am. I absolutely am. Well, if I'm allowed to take Techfest, I will take Techfests. I thought I wasn't allowed to take it with me. I scanned the list real quick, and for some weird reason I did spot that peasants are allowed to, but they weren't. Okay, let's get going then. Okay. 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 Alright. I'm gonna do something that's really dumb. I'm gonna take the lazy way out. Let's get Sylvana. I don't think it's a good idea to put her in an El Admiral de Corazon suit, simply because it's a golden shield. Instead, I guess I'll put her in a Techfest armor. No, boss armor. Let's give her a boss armor. The Airbus is in the different base. Which makes it very awkward. Alright, time to be a boss. I saw that. We'll probably use something like a barbed dagger, probably. Right? I think a barbed dagger is a good option. Although it does take 50% of my 50% of my reactions. I think a pure melee weapon might be the better option. Which will be, I believe, a tech knife? Alright, we'll take a tech knife. Or it's the tech blade. We'll do the tech blade. Although I don't like the amount of time used on the tech blade, but we'll do that. We'll go with the tech blade. Do I have rum? I do have some distilled rum. Fantastic. Let's also take a pistol with us. Let me just double check something. I think we're gonna be fine. You're not allowed to use any of these weapons, just to be safe and certain. I can always use a spiked mace, but for now, let's look towards pistols. I wonder if what I should be going for is a simple Confederate Eagle. And that's it. I'm gonna regret this. I am so gonna regret this. Right, maybe I shouldn't be pissing off the ninjas. Yeah, a Assault Off is probably a very great call for this type of mission. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna be messing around with that, thank you very much. Where did he go? Did he not go down here? Okay. Awkward. I wonder if they went down. He's somewhere. Ah, come on, really? Oh, damn. Bastard. I do not like this mission anymore. I do not like this mission. Uh-oh. Oof. Well, took a tiny bit of damage, but that's it. Let's get out of here. Not as effective as I had hoped it would be. We got one hostage even. Luckily for me though. Sylvana came through. Was that Sylvana? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, any unit with really decent reactions, it becomes quite trivial. Unfortunately for me, I do not trust reactions ever. Doggos have absolutely shattered my beliefs. Okay, Tag it and Bag It, we got an execution trophy or two. Street Fighter, Ice Cold Killer, Fencer, Murderer, all the good stuff. And we probably will need to turn that stuff in. Let's see. Jack, Jack, Jack. Although, I'd rather have Goblin Zax. Yeah, there you go. Sky Ninjas are a bit upset with me. Jet Fighters. I don't think we can deal with Jet Fighters. I don't think we can deal with Jet Fighters. I think if we were to fight a Jet Fighter, I know nothing about them, I do believe. But if we were to fight a Jet Fighter at the moment, they can basically one-shot a Piranha. A Ninja Raid on the hidden market. I am actually generally seriously considering this, but again, there is the large turret we will need to deal with. And there's lots of caveats to this entire ordeal. I think we might be better off just skipping the mission. Basically, I would use a bunch of dynamite to attempt to destroy the 40mm turret, which also serves as a proof of concept whether or not this is going to work. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it will be a bad idea until we have better armor. So, I'm just gonna leave it be. Which means that this month is gonna be pretty bad in most cases. Take me to your dealer, creatures of strife. The hive won't sell you sector wheat until you prove that you've risen above petty conflict. Go, but also don't stay. I think the big problem with that is, in this particular case, that if we go and we abort, we take an even bigger penalty. If I remember correctly. I have 4 people I can slap on that. Next up is the modern personal armor. Here we go. We'll slap 10 people. Will be done quite quickly. Lamia Enclave time. Yeah, alright. Depends on what one it is. Wait, there can be multiple ones? There can be multiple ones? I thought it was just one basic ones. What choice of explosives do I have? Frag grenades, dynamite, and that I think is about it. We can now research metal armor, the metalist of armor. We can see if we can maybe catch it, but tinkering! Science has never been so much fun. With all the tools and resources available in the workshop, we brainers can design various gadgets and gizmos that will still get you killed. Oh, it already disappeared. Okay, that's fine, not a problem. That's fine. Outpost creation. I really don't like these guys. Yeah, notice how big of a problem this is becoming. I really do need to step it up. Oh, is there any disks? Yeah, we have 8 data disks we can decrypt. How did I forget about those things? We can always spin that wheel a bit more if needed. There's ones that are just pogroms. Huh. Okay, yeah, I think I've mostly had the ones where they bring in their vehicle, where they're basically stripping everything apart. Decrypted data disk, that's nice. Let's go and research that as well. So I'm kind of curious, right? I think they just set up a base. Yeah, we really need to tackle the Sky Ninjas. This mod is gonna be all for my infamy. Modern personal armor. The commercially available armor is based on lightweight but extremely durable aqua plastic fibers to withstand armor-piercing ammunition. They're sometimes reinforced with magno alloys, which are electricity and heat superconductors. This helps dissipate energies unleashed by laser weapons, which otherwise have little trouble digging through. Which finally leads to the big TACT, tact armor. It's gonna take us quite a while to get that sorted, but luckily for me, we have all the time in the world, right? That's a lie, we really don't. So with 30 days on average, I kinda wanna slap 15 people on this. Wheat plantations can wait, and I guess the ruffian can wait as well. Flight. You had a vivid dream about flying. The sense of freedom was absolutely exhilarating. Your spirits are raised. Yeah. Armored patrol. We haven't seen any of these anymore. I'm really sad. Country bands traveling across the land. Travel across the land in these armored convoys or their nautical equivalents. Looking for trouble. Looking for trouble. Okay. Decrypted data disk. Let's do that. Collectible cards. Alright, let's see if we can down that limousine, right? The big question. Please don't. I don't want to do big questions. I hate big questions. They're too terrifying. How do I know if I'm eligible for rank up in the bounty hunting or even how to rank up? Okay, I can easily answer that for you there, Poser. Give me a moment. So, the best way to look for it is by searching for things like... Oh god, hold up. Bounty, right. Bounty hunt. Was it bounty or was it the badge? Yeah, this is the best way of doing it. You probably will want to look for badge, which will show you the brass badge, the silver badge and the golden badge. And if you click on it, the prerequisition, you can basically see what you need. For example, for the brass badge, you will need trophies, a Jack prize bot, alliance bot, yada yada yada. And you can figure out, for example, let's say that I want to get the B badge, what do I need? Well, I need to know about bounty hunt level B prerequisition, which is this, and then whatever prizes I need. That's probably a good, sure way of doing it. We got a limousine to quickly clear out. We're gonna clear it out quite quickly. Let's take, oh yeah, Sylvana is hurt, right. Let's take Rita with us. Notice, by the way, that our wound spiral has practically disappeared at the moment. Quite happy with that. For now. So I basically just have to buy the prices in manufacturing. You have to buy the prices and then research them. So that you understand what the price is that you bought. So that's key. First you buy them, then you research them. Okay, let's get the pachydermy going. Notice how often I've been using the pachydermy. It's gonna be a drain on my Illyrium. I don't know what to expect inside the limousine, so we'll see. That as well, once you have the prerequisitions, you can manufacture the badge and then you research the badge. Maybe we should be researching Context Romanica as well at some point. So that we can actually, you know, we can actually do this A proper and get some more quarterstaffs. Okay, hello limousine. It is a night mission, yeah. That's a big limousine, by the way. So I would assume that we're mostly just going to be dealing with medium level units that aren't all that terrifying and dangerous. Only for like a church matron or a guild master to pop out, right? Worst case scenario, we just pick up a whole bunch of strong weapons. I kinda wish we had scouting units. I kinda think I made a mistake not taking scouting units with me, like 2 Locknars. Ooh. Now that. That right there, that is... Okay. 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 They brought human commandos. Touche. Got me there. Well played. Well played. The best way to... What was it that I could learn again from a human commando that I looked at? I'm like, hey, that's interesting. Well, there is something. We need to keep them alive. This is gonna be awful. Okay. No, this is gonna be too awful. I'm not gonna keep them alive. If we get one alive, that will be great. That will be great, but we're not gonna focus for it specifically. I think that's how we're gonna be playing this. Yeah. Ooh, I screwed that up. No, not Wizard Infamy. It's something else. I just can't remember what. If you hear a cat meowing, I'm being stalked, as per usual. We might get naded, which will be quite unfortunate. All I can hope for is that we don't get absolutely ass blasted. The Order of Hermes. No, it's not the Order of Hermes either. I can't remember. It's probably something very mundane and not all that impressive, to be fair. I'm talking about the human commando, by the way, just to clarify. I'm talking about the human commando. Okay, I think the most logical thing for me to do right now is to just blitz them as much as possible. But yeah, oh, okay. I say blitz them as fast as possible, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. What was that electric attack? I do believe it was the human mage doing some voodoo shenanigans. It's not enough. It's not enough. Damn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Wait, hold up. I counted myself, right? This has a range of 7. I should just check it like this. I'm an idiot. But yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm worried about this human commander, by the way. Also, I think there's somebody else also all the way in the back that's doing some really shady stuff. Really? Really? That's not gonna be enough. I'll take it. I wonder if... No, he has armor. He has armor. He must have armor. I think there's at least 2 more enemies about, which makes this incredibly awkward. But yeah, I'm definitely not playing this correctly. Screw it. I'm definitely not playing this correctly. I did mention I would love to keep him alive. I just do not see a possibility at the moment where we can keep the guy alive. And as such, I should focus on killing. Enemy surrendered 1, 2 hostages taken, 1 dead man looted. Well, I mean, in my defense, We got 2 human goons. I was thinking about the human commando, right? It was the human commando, not the goon. That was the thing. I think I'm mixing things up, but we got the human mage though. Kinda nice, kinda funny. Oh my god, what was I thinking about? The advanced rifle. Yeah, okay. That's a big no-no. That is a big no-no. One in 83. 1 in 83. Easy. Important thing though is we got a master's cane. Once we understand voodoo. And we got a CAWS. By the way, taking the baguette. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, so it's the 29th of October. I think this month is gonna hurt me quite a bit. We have found a disheveled and soaked but weirdly happy gnome in the tunnels below our hideout. No! You know her. Putting aside the question of how she managed to leave her cell, she claims she has found a yet unknown passage leading deep down, and has a tethered piece of ancient documentation. The Underbase Facility Quest. Oh. Lamia enclaves, even many of those who interact with Lamias on a daily basis do not realize the full extent of their civilization. Instead of trying to live next to other mutant communities, Lamias congregate in their own remote enclaves, which they built in ancient times. Such an enclave is ruled by a king or queen and always features its own power plant, which Lamias use to sustain their hydroponics and smithies. This might surprise those fooled by the generally simple Lamia material culture and their perceived mental slowness. Such enclaves are not easy to attack. While Lamias are not generally aggressive, they are territorial and possess a strong warrior code, emphasizing justice and community. Moreover, centuries of physical labor turned these enclaves into real mazes of their thick stone walls and underground tunnels. Lamias engage in mercenary work happily, but they are suspicious of strangers, off-roaders in particular, and we will have to step carefully to earn their trust. Cool. Tell me about it. Okay. It looks like we successfully procced the armor though, which is quite nice. Tactical armor. Owing to our increased practical knowledge of battlefield conditions, we have fashioned this full suit based on the tech vest. With a adjacent helmet. Night vision of 10 by the way, oof. Now we can get a marvelous pirate hat. Yeah, we need to get the boss armor going. So, we will take 1 brainer. I'm kidding, we'll take 2 brainers. It will be done in 5 days on average. More importantly, in this particular case, what's next? What is next? Let's continue where we left off. I would like to get metal armor going. Wheat plantation is going to be important. You know what? Let's go all in on wheat plantations. Cannon defenses. Yes, cannon defenses sounds great. First we're gonna get wheat plantations. If we can make wheat plantations, we can finally start making some cigar el comandantes. So yeah, if we want to upgrade our tactical armors, we will need more tactical vests, which is probably something we should be doing. Although I do want to keep some tactical armors laying around. A tactical vest laying around for certain missions. Let's upgrade 2 of them. And then we'll make an additional 6. That should keep me happy for a bit. Okay, let's start first by upgrading our existing gear. There we go. Collectible cards, the Golden Haven. This coastal town is clearly a pirate bay, loud, crowded and lively with 2 pirate lords in charge, tall and small. The former is in charge of war and defense, the latter running trade and the economy. Their partnership allowed the creation of a prosperous city-state where anyone who doesn't want to live under the yoke of the Sargots can find real freedom and a job to their heart's content. Also, there's a real zoo where we can see exotic beasts like lions, evil fawns, spitcubines, sparrows and even the Fergaroo. Is there anything you need for wheat at the moment, cigars aside, magicians trading? I do not believe so. I do not believe so, but I'm kind of worried that at some point we're gonna run out of apples. Schal and Schmal. God damn it, I mispronounced small even. But yes. Also, I don't know what makes more. I guess Chateau de la Mort makes more. Tactical armor upgrades are completed. Let's move on to full body suits. It's gonna take about 2 days. That being said though, here it is. Doomsday. Moonflower. This rare flower of fabled healing properties is grown by the reticulans. That's exciting. Let's get another exciting fact going. Collectible cards, the Forbidden Caves. The Forbidden Caves are a network of karst caves located near a small town of the same name. In the old days, people disappeared in these towns all the time, but today there's a bunch of well-explored tunnels that are relatively safe so long as you are armed and in a group of 5. Okay, here we go. Or funds or income is not matching our maintenance yet. Yet. It's only 700k we're missing. It's only 700k we're missing, which is actually quite surprising. But yeah, we need to find out about, or we need to basically get about 700k. That's not going to be a problem. Let's go to Amazon. We have a few items here. I'm going to sell the ship engines at least. We have 7 reticulan plasma chargers. Interesting. Maybe I should actually be using these things. That'd be cool. Let's figure that out. Let's figure that out. Craft chain guns. We can sell one. I like that we have some chemicals laying around here. So we're still about 450k short. Let's find 450k laying around. I could potentially dive into my prison and just kick out some people. Like a human mage. No. But I do want to interrogate a good chunk of those fellas. I might actually want to go for a interrogation round and just proc everybody that's just lurking about. So yeah, 450k. That's basically what we're after. God, I need to go through the gun almanacs. Mega Scorpion Stings. Combat drugs. Remember kids, don't do drugs. Craft chain guns. Minion launchers. Don't think we'll be using those in the near future. Less for combat, exactly. Exactly, Jake. And life is one big combat. Wait, no, hold up. We got some 25mm cannons. What else? Pistols, we don't need that many pistols. I'll kick a few of them out. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. All I need to do at this point is basically kick out some of the valuable stuff that we have. And then call it a big win. Call it a big win. I'm very disappointed with how some of the things today have gone. Some of our missions and the likes. But all's well that ends well, right? Yeah, let's do a round of interrogations next. Alright, we are a racketeer, which isn't fantastic. I kinda was hoping we will get a better score, but considering everything that was happening, I'm happy enough. Wheat plantations. Speak about happy and you will receive. So yeah, maybe this is one of the things I should attempt to do. Just get some wheat plantations rolling. It's better than nothing. Right, 11 brainers. I did mention the round of interrogations. Let's do it. Talking about the advanced rifle. We were talking about the rifle that launches bombs. The Alpha rifle. Ah, right, the Alpha rifle. That's the one. We have a bootleg laser disc, which I probably want to research as well. But yeah, interrogations. Let's go. It would be nice to tap the troublemaker, but first I want to do the... yeah, let's tap the troublemaker. Savvy girl. The hoe. Blackmail would be nice. We will be able to blackmail some people. At the cost of zany signs though. Megapole Wolfman. And we'll also do the laborer. Screw it. Okay. We'll do a bunch of interrogations. We can now build wheat plantations. Let's quickly get it sorted. And look, we learned about the freighter, which is pretty cool. There's word of competition arising in the Eurasian autonomy. It's hideout number 19. Just saying, the last one we found was 16. That's 19. I'm getting concerned. We really need to deal with Sky Ninjas. Hey, guess what? We have armors. We have armors. Okay. Son of a gun. I'm supposed to be doing iPhones. The Lamias will need to wait. Let's put 6 people on the iPhone and get that sorted out. Can't believe I forgot about the iPhone. It's gonna be crucial. We're gonna ship to Amazon some sector wheat. We have 5 there. 5 times 12 is 60. So let's get 60. We have 1 that's ready, and we have 2 that's ready, so to a base. Pirate Boyz is gonna get 12 sector wheat. And then 12 sector wheat for Fight Club. But yeah, all's well that ends well. Except, you know, I'm just saying, they just keep flying around like this. It's really concerning. Recon expeditions finally have arrived. Let's do them. Survey? Expeditions? Open them. Debrief, right, debrief. Sector wheat has arrived. Okay, let's expand. That's a wheat plantation. Let's expand again. And then we have a bunch over here that we gotta do. How long? 1 hour. Okay. Let's quickly liquidate some. Let's quickly liquidate some more money. Great. Let's kick out some. What am I gonna liquidate actually? Oh, tactical armor. That sounds like a great plan. We'll probably kick out the mind probe. But I feel bad kicking out the mind probe. I know it's a very handy item to have, but I do believe you need to know about voodoo. Also, let's figure out the reticulan less charger stuff. Keep the gun almanacs flowing. I need to keep the industrial charger at the moment. Seagull launchers. I don't want to keep kicking out credit chips, but I might need to keep kicking out credit chips. I think we're gonna sell some gold bars. Gonna do the bees too. They are nice for low tier base defenses, but blocks a single plantation from wheat farming. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Which is gonna be fine in most cases, I suppose. I don't think we're gonna be doing it in this base. It would be nice if we could. But yeah, it's best to do it. I do agree, Silencer. That's why we're gonna be doing it right now. Right now. Okay. Let's get him. Perfect. Let the wheat flow. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh wait. First we gotta do the expedition stuff. Let's see what we got. And I guess that also means we have the expedition reports. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. More research to add to the queue. Yeah, we're not doing the gun almanac anymore. It's kind of concerning. The hoe can wait and the Sever girl can wait. Let's do an expedition report and the gun almanac. I really need to set up a... Oh, hello. Are you planning on attacking my base? That would be nice. I don't think she is. Okay, let's see what we got. We got an amphora, we got a golden egg, a sermon book we do not need, old boots, old coins, old money briefcases, leaked jewelry, old earth books, potato, rusty blade. Okay. Ah, that was terrible. That was terrible. Disappointed. Disappointed, to be fair. Okay, well, we got an Old Earth book, which is quite nice, and I suppose the Old Brief money case is decent as well. But yeah, I kind of was hoping for a young Uber. I know it's very, what's the right word for it? Optimistic? It was not meant to be. Right, let's actually get a recon expedition. Can barely afford it, but afford it we can. We're down to 9k. Anything else I want to sell? Yeah, I feel like we are finally tabbing a good chunk of our resources. It's putting a bit of a strain on my available funds. Right, there they are. You need the golden ankh for Magitech. Yeah, but here's the thing is there, we already have 2 of them. We already have 2 of them. Which makes it so awkward. I don't think they're planning on landing, so we would have to shoot them down. So let's send in the Piranha. And let's not blow it up. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's the museum or the WizBiz tokens, which I really prefer the latter. The latter I really prefer. Let's send in the convoy. Choo-choo, we're gonna be trucking here for a bit. And we're gonna take some new people with us. Cheeky Bricky. Well, Cheeky Bricky is not new, but it's been a while. It's nice to see the see some soldiers pop back up who have been gone for a very long time. Let's go. When I wake up, I usually have a tune stuck in my head. Lately, more often than not, it's been these damn X-piratez themes. I mean, I don't blame you. It is catchy. It is enjoyable. I think I've mentioned this before, but I cannot play the Brigadier game. So one of the soundtracks that X-piratez uses is from the main screen of Brigadier or Brigadier. I own the game, but every single time I boot up that game, I just want to play X-piratez because the first thing I think about when I hear the theme is X-piratez. That's how much it's gotten in my head. And I don't mind it at all. Same as this one, by the way. I really like the soundtrack. The Hydra laser, locally manufactured laser weapon with limited use of alien technology. I really do like the soundtrack. Security corridor, sweet. Negative funds, not sweet. Wait, hold up, negative funds? What happened? Wait, hold up, what happened? How? Okay, I guess we're gonna kick out... I like Brigadier, I'm just awful at it. I can relate. But for me, it's X-piratez. We'll kick out the stun mini-bomb, so we'll get more of this stuff later. I think we can also kick out the Hilarium grenades, but I kinda wanna keep them around for the time being. Yeah, I need to squeeze out quite a bit of cash. Got some medical supplies, chitin plates. I don't wanna touch my slave AIs. More golden bars. Let's kick out more golden bars. Ah. Our success last month have made the crew boisterous, which probably contributed to an explosion that rocked our hideout today. Of course. I wonder if I should just slap down a... No, just a regular plantation. Pum. Okay. We're poor. Nice. Let's liquidate. One of the battle themes is Dune 2. Yeah, I'm like not familiar at all with like 95% of these soundtracks. So I will have no idea. It really does, I think that's one of the things that also really appeals to me when it comes to this mod. What do I click to sort by prices? Okay, yes. So, when you open this menu and you hold Alt, I need to do this very carefully, you hold Alt, you sort by prices. By holding Alt. I think Alt plus Shift is the opposite, right? No, this is per item. So this is which item is the most expensive. So Alt Shift is per item, Alt is total for each item, so item plus quantity. And there was a way to do it in inverse, right? What was it? Can't remember. Well, maybe I'm just misremembering it. And if you hold Control and you click, it's based on way. Control Shift is per item, I suppose. Huh. Yeah, Control is for sorting by way, Alt is for sorting by price, and Alt plus Shift is per item. But I thought there was a way to also invert it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I really like that. It's just hard to realize that these options are there until you learn about it. Yeah, so I need to squeeze out about 200k. I don't want to kick out more gold bars, but we're gonna kick out more gold bars. And let's get another plantation going. What am I gonna do by the, what am I gonna do with this 2x2 square? I know over here we have a hangar bay. How about we get a large storage facility in Pirate Boyz, and then we get something else in Fight Club? That's what I might just do. Still no bees. Although we would have to research them. It is definitely within the realm of possibilities. Maybe I'll just slap into plantations for now. Although really what I do want to do, like quite seriously, is get a large storage facility. But yeah. Oh! Alright, another disciple of Twilight. Apparently we're quite popular amongst the bug eyes. Must be all these heroes. Cool. Another bug eye coming up. It's gonna be daytime. Kinda would prefer nighttime, to be fair. I'm afraid that this might actually destroy the thing outright, so... Okay, let's try that again. Hop, hop, hop. Watch them drop. And then we'll send the pachydermy to clear this out. Oh god, I forgot the pachydermy is quick. Still very used to the Airbus. Okay. Cloud car should be easy. Let's go and get some caps. Yeah, so hopefully the plantations will reduce our maintenance significantly. So we can practically tank a few bad scores. Okay, we have a sharp guy and a tough guy. That's quite nice. Bonk. And bonk. Good job. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Tag it and bag it. Ninja APC. Okay. So this is going to be a training mission. This is absolutely going to be a training mission. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Not everybody is going to be able to get some training though, but that's alright. Although Van could use some training, most likely. I like how the damn thing is right next to me and this map has light on it. God, that is cruel. That is cruel. Okay. So much for this being a night mission, am I right? Who cheated? Okay, we'll deal with it next turn. That's right, Cheeky Breeky. You're gonna be fine. Luckily it's gonna be the academy, so it shouldn't be too bad. Drone. 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 I forgot about the damn drone. Forgot about the damn drone. Okay. 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 Just a simple drone for us to worry about, don't worry. What am I gonna use? What am I gonna use to kill a drone? What am I gonna use to kill a drone? I mean, we could use EMP grenades, but I'm good. Are rifles good against drones? Kinda? Kinda, I think. Like, drones have basically 30 armor, so it's not that difficult to kill a drone. You don't need like anti-tank rifles, but basic, very basic guns will struggle to penetrate it. For example, if you take the Homefront rifle, you're still the average damage is still below the drone's armor, but this thing does have a armor modifier of 85%, I do believe. It doesn't? Yeah, it does. So that means that a drone's armor is about 27, so it's 50-50. I'm thinking about the Buckeye laser, yeah. But more likely we could also attempt a Yule blade. You could, for example, try to do it with a man stopper. That won't be too insane, in my opinion. How about we just use the Euro Syndicate SMG? We go out of our way and do it that way. Okay, that is not great. That is not great either, but at least we got some experience out of it. Francesca. Okay, one more. Can we do one more? I think we can do one more. Nah, let's not do it. Okay, I forgot about the drones. That's the awkward thing here. I forgot about the drones. What was supposed to be a relatively simple mission. Oof. I mean, for this particular mission it's not too bad. Considering how everything is lit up, but it's really nice if you know quite early on where the drones are. Yeah, it's an ambulance, my bad. Okay. Pyun, it was nice knowing you, pal. Oh, he survived. Neat. I knew you guys could do it. So, real quickly, I do know some people with shotguns, which I don't particularly enjoy. I have a really bad feeling about this. I'd like to reiterate that. But yeah, I'll probably have to eat shotgun. That's what I'm thinking. I probably have to eat shotgun. Why do I think there's only 2 drones? Well, if people are gonna die, people are gonna die. I cannot stop it. That's right, Ice. That's right. There's gonna be 3 of them. There's gonna be 3 drones. I think there is still one hiding inside the craft. Basically, waiting. Basically waiting. Well, somebody's gonna die, so that's gonna be fun for them. Let's hope it will be somebody meaningless. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get this all sorted. Okay, since there might be another drone about, let's play this weirdly with melee. Let's play this weirdly with melee. I'm sure we're gonna have some deaths. It's pretty much inevitable. Yeah, some of these people don't need experience. I mean, some of these people are not going to get experience. That's the best way of putting it. Although my bug eye can just basically terrorize. There you go. Thank you. Let's see who's going to die. That's gonna be fun. So you think you can survive? Pirate Edition. Oh god, she's actually trying to snipe me. I didn't think they would try to snipe me with a shotgun. Not from that distance, at least. This would have been a fantastic mission if it wasn't for the damn farms. If it wasn't for the damn farms. Okay, so we just gotta check out how many people took damage there. Okay, one person took damage. It is definitely one of my... It's not one of my Locknars. Wait, who took damage? Oh, poor Cora. Poor Cora. Ah, she was just about still in the light. I see. That's how they got her. Check the reaction numbers as well. Only Erdal really went with it. Right, Cora. I need to get you out here in a bit. Okay. So, yeah. Everybody except a few people got experience, so that's quite nice. Just had to make sure. Just had to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Let's not shoot, because I'm pretty sure Crossfire will kill us. And then we have Cora, who's basically dying over here. Which could be a very good opportunity for these people to gain some heals. That's one. Wait, where did... Right, I sent Van off to go and see the wizard, I forgot. Okay, well, I mean, it's just Van, MC Dawson, who could have done some healing now that I think about it, and Cal. Cal has a very important role. Yeah, we're gonna be in total darkness. Whether the game likes it or not. Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. I do believe there is still a shotgun that can hurt me, but we'll make quick work of it. Anybody with flares? There's the researcher. Fantastic. Alright. We all had fun. That's all that matters. And we have two more. Oof. Nasty ones, but not impossible. Tap, tap, tap. Imagine getting back up and you're instantly getting pelted again by 500 pellets. Okay, no more drones. No more drones. That's really good news. I kinda would like for Cow to take a punch here. Good. Very, very good. Okay. Without much further ado, soon we can go home. Bonk. Oh, wrestling. I don't think we need to wrestle. I was gonna say make sure you don't hit any friendlies, but we absolutely got slapped there. Okay, yeah. Is there anybody I can send over to go and pick that up? Not really. I think we're gonna get shot here, quite unfortunately for me. Okay, since she's the last enemy on the map, we can just basically slowly approach her. Do some reaction fire, which is gonna be quite nice. And leave it at that. We'll do some Psy. Yeah, I'm thinking about the driver's seat as well. I'm hoping to keep it for last. But I do know that that drone is probably one of the most annoying drones you can possibly encounter. Because it's gonna be stuck there, it probably has enough time just to do reaction fire, so whoever tries to kill it will instantly die. Or so the story goes. Okay, yeah, there is definitely two enemies. Definitely two enemies, which means there is a drone stuck down here. It's a robotic unit, so we cannot really spot it successfully. Oh, that's gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Alright. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. Okay, no drone. No drone. This is it. This is it. Come on, people.
No.
That's right. That's okay, ball. That's okay. Okay, no, this is it. This is it. Let's get everybody geared up. Get you guys out and about as much as possible. It will be nice if we kill them though, especially before she dies from overstun. We might take some damage here, but it's all about the reaction fire at this point. Like I said, we're gonna do a slow creep forward. That will teach them. This must be very intimidating. Watching a bunch of pyromen slowly waddle towards your direction. Okay, there you go, we got hit once. We got hit twice. Same person, by the way. Okay, 2 dead men looted, 11 hostages taken, everybody got experience, look at this. This is what we're doing it for. Beautiful. I mean, Cheeky and MD Dawson missed out on it, but otherwise beautiful. Bag it and bag it. I have no idea who got hurt twice there, but I guess we're about to find out. We don't need the pairs, so we'll kick them out. And yeah, look at that, an advanced medikit. No more room in prison, not even surprised. I could interrogate 10 academy nurses to learn about all of these items, but or enslave them, but we have too many people. So, out they go. Why do I sometimes get a positive score from looting that and sometimes a negative one? I think you get a negative score if you're looting somebody that's either a civilian or if you loot somebody that looks like a civilian before you interrogate them. But yeah, don't take my word for it. So yeah, Cora became a patient. Priscilla, Cora, Van. Oh, Van is the one that got hurt. Really? Okay, sure. How long you out for there, Van? 1 day, that's fine. 1 day is acceptable. Priscilla for 2 and Cora for 8. A Ninja APC, yet another one. A Sniper's Last Stand, yet another one. I kinda wish we could do this, but I don't think we were fortunate, timing-wise, to send in or send in our convoy. Alright, Rita, why don't you join us? Pum pum pum. Time to deploy the tech armors. We're back with a vengeance. Although we do have a problem, I don't think I want Tamamo to join us this time around. I'm afraid she's just gonna get sniped. I need better soldier armor. The freshness damage on you is probably higher since it was a dart gun. We should double check, but yes. I do believe so. Oh, I don't have any other gals to deploy? Yeah, we do. Buxom. Ah, this is not the right mission, but sure. I'll attempt it anyways. Just don't die on me. Okay. We're here to kill, and kill we will. Let's grab a gun. Have some fun. That rhymes. Okay. I've made up my mind. We're gonna be running with melee and the likes. Let's get some healing going. Let's get some more advanced medkits. Beautiful. And then rinse and repeat. Although I've got to make sure we have some additional ammo. And let's get the flower too. And a grenade. Okay. Rinse and repeat. They're absolutely annoying. Absolutely annoying. Drunk Ruby can run around with a Tommy. One thing we can attempt, and I really do hate this, but one thing we can attempt is to start doing the javelin stuff. Not on everybody, but on some people. Assuming, obviously, that we can tank a few hits, which I highly doubt. We're gonna have fun, right? We're gonna have fun. Proceeds to not have any fun. Yeah, and Violet just needs to be careful. Violet just needs to be careful. I'll give her a military shotgun. I'll give her a medivac. Wait, I don't have a medivac? I don't have a medivac. Okay, first aid kit, let's go. And at some point I would have to investigate better first aid kits. Okay, without much further ado, let's dive in. Let's go and bully some rap man. Oh, that was quick. Now, are we dealing with a former commando? The answer is no. No, we are not. Okay. Okay. That is unfortunate. Can't make that our captain. Okay, well that's all the training I wanted. Okay, I will prefer it if you didn't shoot me. There you go. Wow, okay. He's very angry with me. Let's get that XP grind going. Thanks for playing. Okay, alright. So, where are we? We took a few wounds. Oh, we only took 1 HP damage at the end of the day. Thank you, healing. Appreciate it. I also really do despise this map. The pools are not in a good spot. Not in a good spot at all. Okay. I think that's all we can do for now. I think that's all we can do for now. Let's make sure we don't die. We will die most likely. And you, my friend, do not get blown up, please. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Well, that's 3 still. Okay, they're having a lot of fun, and we're gonna have a lot of fun as well. We're gonna have a lot of fun as well. Alley up. Ah, can't make that arc, Captain. That's unfortunate. Can I make the arc now? Nope. It's really annoying because I basically would have to find a good angle here, and there is no good angle to go by. Oh, that's a good angle. Right in his knee, twice. His weak spot. He kneeled over. Ha! Terrible joke. Yeah, let's avoid going inside the house. Oof, that was nasty. And just keep pushing a bit. Oh. 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 God, I actually feel invincible for 5 seconds. I'm actually feeling invincible for 5 seconds. That's beautiful. I don't think I can hit him because of the damn trees. There we go. That's a good start. Okay, get him once. Get this guy. Look at that. We're javelin for once. We're actually javelin. How beautiful. Never thought I'd see the day. None of energy. Fair enough. Salmon, Salmon, Salmon. What can you do, Salmon? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have tried to face tank him. Not that I mind though, not that I mind. Not enough energy. Ah, fair enough. Alright, anything else? It would be nice if I could just straight up kill these guys, but nice try. I don't think we can. Yeet! Oh god, I'm saying yeet again. That's not good. That's how problems begin, and that's how problems tend to end. Let's hope that we don't get naded. I think one of them just naded me. Yep. Yep. I see the nade. There it is. How bad? How bad is it? Oof. Yeah. Got beaten up. Got beaten up. Next time we should probably make sure we have Atom Beer available. Okay, let's get some healing in. We can probably fix some of the damage we just took, but not all of it. Yeah, that's not too bad. And let's continue our streak. Or mean streak. Don't I have access to stims? I gotta double check. I keep forgetting. We should, at least in my opinion, we should, but I gotta double check. And other than that, I think we're basically done here. Wait, actually we'll probably get naded again. We'll probably get naded again. Ugh. How dare they? Yeah, not enough energy. Oh well. You can hear the excitement in my voice. Love getting naded. It's the first time in a long time I actually feel somewhat safe. This guy didn't do anything, weirdly enough. There you go. Now he doesn't do anything at all. With that we are done. We saved a mutie. Good riddance, mutie. We got hero's blessings from it. We got some government paper, some finely distilled rum. And we got some training. Look at this. That's terrible. That's terrible. I used entire stacks of javelins and that's all I get? No more room in prison, which is fine. We'll kick him out. Where is he? Highwayman? More like bye man. And our pleasure done then is completed, which means our refreshment rate is gonna be through the freaking roof. I would like to get some MMA training in for some people, for example Sylvana. Isabel. Let's do it right now. We're in a good spot at the moment, so might as well do it right now. We got some bonding ceremonies as well. Let's bond with Dusty. Let's bond with Donatello. Dieter. Reiner. Rysite. Ethel. Sure, let's do it. We'll do Tonner as well, and we'll do Mano Loco. Right, so, yes. That's the pleasure then. I was quickly gonna go and check out how long Van is gonna be out for, freshness wise. Refreshing for 1 day, so you didn't even take that much freshness damage. 36, bothered by all the useless items cluttering the manufacturing project list? No. Yes, I mean yes, but also no. Yeah. That'd be great. Alright. You know it's not happening, I know. Or overcharged raiders are completed. Hard-working captain, cough cough. Look at this raider range, by the way. We're finally seeing some things on the map. But yeah. A bandit zeppelin. Ooh, where? All the way over there? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to oh, we got. Right, stims. If I want to buy a stim, I can already buy a stim because we can buy them from smugglers. Let's buy some stims. Let's buy let's buy 20 of them. That should keep me happy for a bit. A Megapole Chaser. Yeah, we cannot intercept the Megapole Chaser, unfortunately for me. We have Busem Kropotkin, which is fine. That's a bug eye. So the problem is it's gonna be hard to pass through this. But I think we can outrun it. How far can my Piranha go? Far enough. Okay, we need to intercept the bandit zeppelin if I want to deal with it. Yeah, straight through the enemy, straight through their bases. I'm hoping this will be enough to actually reach the damn thing. We might not make it. We might not make it. Outpost supplies. At some point we might also want to consider actually bullying these things. We actually made it, neat. I might actually want to attempt to bully some jetbikes as well. Try to farm some stupid ass infamy. Wow, okay, I got very vocal there for a moment. But yeah, farm some infamy if possible. I'd like to send out the convoy to go and deal with that, but again, ninja bases are a bit of a problem. Kinda becoming a very big bit of a problem. Jet fighters. I didn't think they could engage me if we were, you know, out of fuel, but right, we're not out of fuel. Whew. Another question is, can I just take a convoy and go over here? Better question is, what is the range on my convoy? It's a pretty good range, so we could go swoop around and then hit them next. Okay, we'll wait for the things to disappear and then we do what we do best. The convoy does have some basic defenses, which we can upgrade to 25mm cannons, which is what I think we should do. If I want to live, and I do want to live. Okay. There's way too many Sky Ninjas, we need to crack down on them very, very soon. Rearming is gonna take that long? Why not times 2? Because that's gonna go on the second Piranha. Did I select the Piranha? I think I did. Okay, well I guess we need to wait for a bit. Although I'm starting to worry that we might run out of time. Let's disable this. A Ninja APC. Yeah, it's so bad. It's getting really, really bad. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make that. I think we should do the Bandit Zeppelin with the Pachydermy and be nice and quick about it. And I'm saying this because it will be 8 hours to get here, about 2 days to get there, and that thing is gonna disappear. It's been out and about for about a day. So, the Pachydermy. Let's make it nice and quick. I want to take with me another Swabby. And then we take with us Ishani. Oh god. And Wood. Hey, Wood is back! Wood is back and alive. Well, I mean, he never died in the first place, but he's back. It'd be nice if we could also take a Bug Eye with us, but yeah, let's not focus too much on that. Let's, you know what? We can take one with us. Let's do it. And Van. Perfect. So Van should be wearing a operator suit. The Bug Eye is fine, although a tech vest will be a bit better. And one more tech armor, please. Also, tech vests are a different possibility. I don't know if this is gonna be cold terrain. Yeah, it's gonna be cold terrain. The tech vest is not enclosing enough. Yushenkas need to go aboard the craft. Let's take 8 of them. I remembered all of a sudden. Hence, I'm quickly doing this. Right. Instead of a tech vest, we'll take a tech armor. I don't have enough tech armors. Let's grab him. Isabel's out for 10 days. Rita is also out for 10 days. Parasol for 6 and Sylvana for 10. Not impossible. Not impossible. I can't even remember how they got hurt, to be fair. I can't even remember how they got hurt. Easy come, easy go, right? Awful. I'm sure it was nothing. Okay, we need some flares. Rinse and repeat. And I just now remembered I probably should go out of my way. Let's take some lessons. I shall go out of my way and make sure that we are making more dynamite. It's going to be very important. It's going to be very, very important. We'll be fine. Okay. Without much further ado, let's go and bully this thing. I think I'm gonna try to avoid at least their bases as much as possible. When possible. Just so that I don't spawn more things that are flying around. What was it that I was gonna do? Right, queue up more dynamite. Right, dynamite. So that's 50 pieces of dynamite. That should keep me happy for quite a while. Next up will be the iPhone, which we're researching quite decently. And once the iPhone is done, we can actually consider legitimately saying hi to the Sky Ninjas. I just went over their base. Crap. Okay, without much further ado, let's go and tackle this. Cold resist of 120. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that's my fault. Should have not done anything on turn 1. I'm not used to it. Having to basically leave your soldiers to their fate. It's a shame that you cannot turn off the lights. It really is. Okay. Let's be quick about this. Let's be quick about this. Oh, that's not a double kill. Damn. That's total darkness. Good. Alright, wood. Just turn off your enemy's lights instead. Exactly. Oh, great. That incurred more reaction fire than anticipated. I realized Ishani probably has to leave. If she stays, she might actually just get whacked. Collateral damage and such. Now, all that aside, let's do some voodoo. Yeah, I kinda had a suspicion. I kinda had a suspicion they were lingering nearby. Lo and behold, my suspicion was very, very accurate. Oh, I know what that was. I know what that was. Voodoo. Voodoo. Also, I'm pretty sure if we just stood outside our craft, the door will close and we'd be in total darkness. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. Let's hope we don't get naded. Oh, some panic already. If we find whoever was doing the voodoo, and we kill the last turret, we go home. Okay, total darkness, beautiful. That's one, and that's gone. Very, very gone. Alright, Salmon. It's gonna be hard to get through this, but we need to get through this. Please bear with me. There you go, the drifter. Thank you, Shani. Now we're good. Okay, let's wrap this up. Right, and there is still wood. Let's see if we can get wood to RPG the damn turret. We're done. We're done. And that guy's done as well. And it looks like there was a prisoner that we can save, so that's nice. Yeah, let's finish this. I was kinda hoping we could do this without needing to snapshot, but I might need to snapshot. I might need to snapshot. Let's get the flare. Snap, you're it. And with that we are done. 13 enemies surrendered, 21 dead men looted, perfect. Quite happy with it. And tag it and bag it. There is nothing else left to be said. We got a captive wanderer, 12 ruffians and 1 troublemaker, and obviously the bandit Zeppelin manifest that we no longer need. A whole gold bar and some supply crates, as in 1 supply crate. No more room in prison. Alright, see you later, ruffians. Yeah, the captive wanderer will probably rescue her, just for the money. Although interrogating her sounds equally intriguing. Equally intriguing. Anything else I want to kick out at the moment? I don't think so. Let's kick out 2 human goons. I don't need 3 human goons. I really don't need 3 of them. Okay, let's rescue. Rescue. Huh? Wait, why? How? Hold up. Okay. Well, that's cool. I have no idea why we just got that, but that's cool. And we have a humanist tank test. The humanists are testing their new model for a small automated tank in this location. Yeah, it probably was the tribute event, I just didn't read it. Good of me. That's cool. We're gonna go and deal with humanists. Appropriately. We're gonna be using the pachydermy for it. I'd love to use the convoy, but I don't think the convoy arrives in time. And we would have to be very aggressive about this. It'd be nice if we could do it during nighttime, so... Oh, we actually had 4 people who took some wounds. Yikes. Must be the cold stuff. Must have been the cold terrain. I didn't realize how much issues that will cause. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be fine, right? You really need to figure out which quests are timed versus not timed, I know. But I know this one is timed. I know this one is timed. I have a feeling we cannot do this mission, but we'll see. I really wish we had one more gal to deploy, but I guess we need to take some free soldiers with us. Possum won't join us. Van will join us. MC Dawson can join us, and then we'll also have Cheeky Breeky. Okay, let's get the operator gear going. This is gonna be our team. So yeah, I might pull out the rocket launcher. This might be one of the missions where I want to make quick work of the tank. And then the other person will be Drunk Ruby. Oh no, I'm putting a drunkard in charge of my last cannons. Uh-oh. Screw it, it's gonna be cheeky. Okay, anyways, yes. Can be worse than Dusty. Oh, poor Dusty. He deserves it. Gag Reflex? I think Gag Reflex probably will be better off if we were to give them... Not a shotgun, I mean, yeah, a shotgun is fine. Get rid of this thing. Gas mask, by the way, for everybody. I should have... Do I not have these? Okay, suppress pistols. So yeah, let's get suppressed pistols. I don't know what happened to my silver snakes, but we'll figure it out. Suppressed pistols. To 94 damage, quite nice. Same for Granado. But Granado over here will need a few grenades. I really need to use more thrown weapons. Flares are important. Lochner probably exploded with it. Won't be surprised. Okay, alright. Alright. Either we take yet another less, or I'll use the old tank buster, which honestly is probably what we might want to do. But I think there's plenty of enemies for us to kill, so I should take out the assault shotgun and run with that as well. We have some flares. This mission is gonna be a disaster waiting to unfold. Mark my words. We're gonna walk away from this mission with tears. Tears in our eyes, crying for our mama. It's awful. Why am I saying weird stuff? More shotguns are required, but I also would like to take a Tommy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get dunked on pretty hard. One of the few times I'm willing to use... Nope. We can't. There is collateral damage. We gotta keep the collateral damage in mind. And try to minimize it. Okay, I think we're good to go. So really this mission very much depends on how it plays out. If we're unlucky, we cannot kill the tank in one turn. If we're lucky enough, we could. iPhone, this tricky device function is to detect motion, moving enemy units. Yeah, motion. However, it requires some practice to use effectively. Don't worry, we're quite experienced. Lamia, boss armor, metal armor, and let's continue some of the other stuff. Collectible cards, quite nice. Expedition report will be nice. And I would like to learn about the Girl Guide. Government papers? There's hope for a young Uber. She's gonna die turn 1, probably by us as well. We'll probably kill her by accident. Yes. If we did the bug eye, we would learn about voodoo. Collateral damage is a good name for a character. Absolutely, 100%. I know that there is the prefix collateral. I don't think there is the secondary name damage, but it absolutely should exist. We can always learn about garlic, I guess. Can always learn about garlic. So we can now produce iPhones, and I would like to produce iPhones. We're, matter of fact, gonna produce 8 of them. This is the last piece of the puzzle we need, by the way. Troublemaker 59. Sometimes it's easier to just haul the treasure into your craft and call it a day. Yup. Megapole Wolfman. Megapole readily employs beastmen for policing duties, as the work doesn't require high intelligence and beastmen are cheap and very receptive to orders. The Mini SMG. A short-range, low-powered SMG used primarily by police and prison guards. And Expedition Report. After its 40-day journey, our first recon expedition has returned to the hideout, bringing stories of distant lands and assorted loot it has gathered during the voyage. The strongboxes are a boon in itself, as they can contain all sorts of items, but equally enticing is the possibility of finding new recruits, either willing or unwilling. Both kind will be equally put in our prison for the time being. The Rogue Fields. This deserted country is divided between a dozen of rich, powerful and bombastic warlords, each keeping their own army. While the clashes between these Lords of War, as they call themselves, are pretty commonplace, they are united by a common interest. Piracy. I can relate. Hey, we can actually contact them. We can actually contact them. Although, really, I don't really care about the Big Ben SMG and the ramjet cannons, but it's one of the things we need for the White Dragon. Collectible cards. Doom Harbor. They say that technocracy data centers in Doom Harbor can be seen from space. That's an exaggeration, of course, but the site is breathtaking nonetheless. This is the nexus of all technocracy processing capacity. Clearly its inner sanctum. Okay. Oh, we can shoot it down. Renya, I need you. Fetch fruit. Blow it up. I mean, shoot it down, don't blow it up. Any day now. I like how bad our bravery is, which makes engaging it incredibly slow. We can restore or replenish our ammo. It's gonna be fine. Either way, tanks. Let's go and kill them. Really? Okay. Nope. 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 No. Kinda hoping we could kill the tank on turn 1, but nope. Not doing that. Nuh-uh. No way, Jose. Oh yeah, we don't even need this big of a rocket launcher in hindsight. I'm pretty sure a lass or two can kill it. Believe in the one-shot. Absolutely, Astar. We're gonna get one-shotted. We're gonna get one-shotted. I'm very tempted now. Nah. There's somebody behind our craft. Rip. Rip everybody in existence. Okay. Okay, here we go. The tank survives that. Maybe it wasn't all that crazy to think that maybe I need an RPG. Am I really not gonna have enough? Oh, that's fine. I wasn't planning on surviving anyways. Ranger danger, isn't it? Oh, that took care of the tank. Yeah, that's Ranger danger. Oh, thanks for playing. I'm a bit sad that Cheeky is not gonna make it out. But that is life, I suppose. Hi! Hello! That is life, poor old Cheeky. Alright, well... I guess all I need to do here is just reload the damn gun. And kill the next tank next turn. Easy, right? Easy. Although it does require me to figure out where the hell the tank is in the first place. I think Cheeky's gonna die. Okay, one more tank somewhere. We'll find it and it will kill us. Let's not risk it. Rip Lamia. Rip young Uber. Yeah, that's a young Uber they just killed. Funnily enough, I could not have saved her. Not even if I had tried. Okay, I don't see the other tank and that kinda scares me, but I'll take it. I'll take it as a sign. I'll take it as a sign. Really? Okay, okay, cheeky. Cheeky. It's time for us to get cheeky. Damn. Double damn. Triple damn. Alright. Yeah, that's a young Uber. Maybe if we had played this really aggressively, we could have saved her. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him. Yeah. Oh my god, it would have been a fever dream. It would have been a fever dream. I think if I lob out a grenade, I'm gonna kill myself. But, let's kill ourselves. Beautiful. He survived. There goes the Lamia, there goes the Smoothie captive. Another Smoothie captive. It's really funny if you think about it, because... Was that us? What? Was that us? I think that might have been Drunk Ruby. Okay. Can't believe it. Wow. How rude. How rude. God damn, we'll put a drunk person in charge. We'll put a drunk person in charge, yeah. Hmm. Well, I was wondering if there was a second tank or not. Now I know my answer. I don't think the tank is stuck, and if it was stuck, we just unstucked it. If it was stuck, we just unstucked it, yeah. Let's keep moving. Let's back up a bit. We'll be fine. Just go and die, civvies. Go and die. Drunk Ruby, please don't. Oi. Bad. God damn it. We're just gonna get counternated here. Bad. Alright, well, I guess the Buckeye survived. Congratulations, Buckeye. I'll be honest, that gives me a heart attack. This also is gonna give me a heart attack. Just run. Just run. I don't trust this, but there you go. It's gone. Huh. I don't think I have anything to deal with that. Yeah, out of range. That's gonna remain a problem, the out of range shenanigans. Eh, close enough. And with that we are done. 8 by the Senator were killed, but we did manage to save 4 of them, which is a miracle on its own. Yeah, let's take it and bag it. That was something else. I think we will need RPGs. The rocket launcher was definitely overkill, but I think we might need RPGs to take them down, or I just rolled very poorly on the lasses. Tank part and car parts. Interesting. Interesting. Here's a dumb question. They were both tanks, or was the first one we killed a tank and the second one a car? Probably the latter. Tank research now. I don't see why, Istar. I don't see why. The first was a tank, yeah, okay. Wasting an entire freaking rocket, unbelievable. Cannoneer, veteran, patient, yada yada yada, ninja jet bikes, yada yada yada. Right, we have some shipping that crashed. Stims have arrived. Okay. Let's put some stims aboard our ship. I'll take all of them. And we're gonna go and say hi to a Wasp air car. I can also send out the convoy. It will take about 9 hours, which sounds quite appealing. But I want to make this nice and quick. I want to make this nice and quick. Yeah, let's make it nice and quick. Can take a bug eye with us. Okay, maybe the lasses was a bad idea. Next turn. Right. Right. There we go. It's also really nice that we are going to be building up quite a bit of night vision here in a bit. There is a guy with a grenade launcher inside. I know that he's gonna make my life a living nightmare. Oh. I guess he decided to head towards... I forgot about bloodhounds. I forgot about bloodhounds. I forgot about bloodhounds. Just bully the bloodhound. I can't believe I forgot about the bloodhounds. That's very embarrassing. Yeah, my gut is telling me that something bad is about to happen. And I don't like it because my gut usually is right. Usually. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Granado. Done. Wait, that wasn't Granado, that was Gag Reflex. That's Granado. And with that we go home. Beautiful. For some weird reason I forgot about the Bloodhound. That could have been very concerning, but we got off relatively easy. I hate that they're spazzing out. Ninja jetbike on the Ninja Raid. I mean, if they were doing it over here, it would be way more enjoyable. I also think these outposts will be upgraded at any point. They've been around for quite a while. Our iPhones are almost done. It's gonna take about 40 more hours. A Ninja Raid, okay, let's see. No, you know what, let's not see. I'm actually gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I am gonna go and get some sleep. I am getting tired, we have ninjas to deal with. It's gonna be a ninja raid, followed by a ninja outpost, followed by total death. It's gonna be fun. But not tonight at least. I'm gonna wrap it up. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. And I do hope to see you next time when the ninjas are gonna absolutely annihilate us. Like we've never seen before. But as always, have a good one everybody and take care.